thoughts.
Aim's an admin. Aim is an admin.
Perfect.
God trust in me
Because
with power.
that was trying to
We
get
are
me to
live.
overthrow the king. That's no more a thing.
We're gonna cut out that, and we're gonna
Sorry.
hide that, and we're gonna share this.
Oh no.
We're gonna put this up.
My table. It's
Don't
broken.
forget about your. Oh no, your table. It's broken. Don't forget about your copyright. Who's it? Read.
Already posted.
Copy.
Post it in the description, and I'm also gonna go ahead and say it now. Attention TikTok. I mean, not TikTok. That's long dead and gone. Attention YouTube. Episode 10 of this was flagged in 2 different countries due to copyright. So all copyrights to respective owners. I do not own any of the material being used except for the homebrew D&D stuff that I've built. The canon D&D to respective owners of D&D. The music to respective owners. All that shit respective owners. I do not own any of this except for my homebrew. Let that be known. All right.
Muffin Man?
I already have one follower, and we're only one watcher, and we're only in the first minute. That's amazing. No, yeah, I got copyrighted on episode 10. I got banned in 2 different countries. Like, yeah, the video got banned in 2 different countries, which is crazy. You get banned in countries before you get banned in the U.S. That's what's up. Anyways.
That's fucking wild. Also. Hello?
Oh, hey, do you have my mimic chest? The mimic. It's a little box. Can you do me a favor? Can you see if it's in here, and if it's not, can you go check the car? I think it's in the car in the back. Thank you so much.
I instantly thought of my cloak.
I may have gotten something today. That's wings.
Edible? Arbar?
Like, yeah, actual food. It's probably in
Wait,
the back of the car.
the chest is wings with food?
Huh?
Hold on.
Over there.
Huh? Are we talking about food? Or are we talking about the the fucking crappy crapper?
Mimic.
Do you want shoes?
Arbar?
Anyways.
Say it with me, Mim.
I have a prop going to be grabbed. It is a dice holder. That is not what I'm using it for. I am using it to simulate what you guys get in chests. I'm going to show you the item, and I'm going to show you what it's going to be for. I'm going to have to do it later, but I'm going to buy treasure cards. Treasure cards are basically going to be items that are canon to D&D that you can find. I will leave cards in said chest, and anytime you guys find a chest, you can either say, okay, we just want like your basic chest, whatever's going to be in it, or you can shuffle the treasure cards, and I'll pull one for you, and it's going to be one per person, and that's what you get.
Bro, I feel like I'm going to get attacked by a bug.
One of the cards are a mimic. You can get a mimic.
That's how I got my cloak. That's how I got my cloak. Because my cloak is a mimic.
Here you go, little fuckers. Enjoy that photo.
Reed getting a fucking prop kind of reminds me of when he literally sat here when I showed him this and was like, he told me that we will be using this in D&D, and I was like, make a brush holder.
You want a little crown?
Yes.
I cannot hear you.
The chicken is on fire.
What'd you say?
I'm so fucking wild today. Same. I look like a mess.
That's fine. I just needed your help with
My
something
hair
real quick.
is so grown out, it's not even funny, y'all. Like, look at this shit.
Ready? May I introduce to you the God's creation treasure box?
Yes. Can I bite it?
It's so cute.
That's not all. There's a lock.
Hey,
Open it up.
can I bite?
Oh my
Ooh.
That's a
God.
motherfucking mimic.
Can I please bite it?
So
I'm gonna
either
bite you.
so depending on what comes out, if I hold it up like this and open it, that's an item. If I hold it open like this, your bitch ass is getting bit the fuck up.
I'll bite back.
Scary part is I think you would.
Hee
That's not a hee hee moment.
It's hee.
All right. Are we prepared?
Mentally.
Everyone got dice. Everyone got everything. Everyone know where we left off. Yes, I know where we left off.
I did my shitty type.
Jay's about to go through a drinking spiel with the new bestie Casey, and everyone else is trying to find another what's it called?
Almost
Will
fucked off.
to
The
live.
only two that are left from our four that was doing the fucking brownies is me and Hot Vampire Man.
Your crush.
Yeah, y'all done left me alone with him.
Now it's your bond moment to build it up.
We need to build up your
All right.
with Spider.
Jokes
we
on
go.
you, spiders and near us.
And in 5, 4, 3, 2, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything in between, welcome to the session. Tonight, apologize. We are going to further explore the city of Riverside that the party is now staying in. We are going to further the connections with the mayor and the king, as well as proceed with the waiting time on Euphrates conjoining the crystals and creating the world crystal.
That mayor is fucking batshit, but I love him. He's absolutely insane, but I love him.
All right.
I found one of my elf ears.
Check Raj. All right.
That's the wrong ear.
So,
Shut your mouth. You concern me, child.
we are inside of the city. Everyone roll me a d20 so we can see who goes when on what.
11.
I also got an 11.
All right, you two are going to reroll.
Did you also get an 11?
This motherfucker got a 1.
So y'all two are rerolling.
Yeah, nerds. Roll.
16.
Imagine.
Oh my god, I rolled higher than Foxy?
Wow.
That's rare.
I don't think that's I don't think that's actually ever happened.
Ever happened.
You should be proud of yourself.
Wow, that 18 I'm gonna want way later in the fucking session.
Oh yeah, you're
not
gonna
now.
want that way fucking later, and it's not gonna
Not
give it
now.
back to you. It's not gonna give it back to you. I'm calling it right now.
All
It's
right.
not gonna give that.
So, it is now going to be Jay's turn. First, you and Casey have went to a bar where you have sat down. Currently, you are both on a drink with a wine that you consume. Casey has convinced you that even though you wish to drink Shaky Guzman as well, to take it easy on the first couple of rounds to lead it better into the night.
Oh, so she's a partier. Okay.
What would you like to talk to her about? By the way, in terms of conversation, you are going, as the drinks continue, are going to get lower and lower with your conversation to the point where you eventually will breakdown, as it is a stress modifier that we are now adding to you based off alcohol. So,
I love alcohol being my character's coping mechanism today. First, I'd really like to talk to her about the fact that Pyramid had engaged. I want to talk about that. Can we expand on that? I think we skipped a couple steps. He showed me his face. We haven't even gone on a date yet. I'd like to.
okay, so that's the topic that you're gonna talk to her about?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. You started off.
Oh yeah, he's pledged to be like a paladin. You want to expand on the like partial engagement?
Well, to be honest, it's a strange custom because not many people do it anymore. But basically, when you trust someone to the point of dedication, you swear yourself to them. And only whenever they reciprocate is it allowed of a sense. So what that's going to do is now that you have been honor the cross, which is very sacred. I have until you reciprocate, it doesn't. So that is basically that was. I, on the other hand, am more lean towards the modern side of things, which is obviously, as you've seen with the sad gnome, stalking and attempting to kill them. But if you can overpower me, then by all gracious means, please overpower me. That is amazing. Personally.
Does he drink alcohol? Because honestly, I'd invite him over to just drink with us. He's only shown his face once, but I know I feel like he's capable of getting drunk with us. Maybe he wants to expand on it.
It is completely up to you whether you want to summon him, but I don't know the reaction he's gonna have with me personally. Simply because I'm from Davis. We've spoken once, but it wasn't under good circumstances. It wasn't bad either. It just he might not remember me, and I would hope he doesn't, because then I'm missing details.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not.
I don't have to this in the episode. It is so wonderful. I love it.
We're not
And there are
walking into the full.
So many potential conflicts just sitting. We have some people. Oh my god.
Gonna lay the land.
But not you having your eyes set on sorrow. That is unheard of.
I didn't necessarily say I was, but
I can read you like a book. Don't lie. You are so terrible at hiding things. And you're supposed to be the therapist. That's insane to me.
I haven't done much of that this time. Everyone wants to do therapy by swinging, and I have to forcefully go into their mind and get them to shut the fuck up.
I mean, we can do it. I have a lot of mental issues. That's mainly upbringing.
Man, I haven't had a proper therapy. How you doing? You want to talk about it?
And genuinely, right now I'm doing fantastic. And that's just simply because I have someone who I can be like, oh no, it's a demon, or oh, she's scary, or oh, please stop trying to stab me in the face. It's been a while.
Funny enough, I've had those two reactions a lot of my time being here as well, so.
Tell me this is true. I heard about something. Is it true that when the group first found you were mentally tormented and it's who decided to attack you? Is that true?
I don't know where you heard that from, but yeah. Hey, I had a really rough landing.
Well, I am glad you have landed on your feet and have been doing decent so far, to say the least. Wow, this stuff is really strong. And you look down and you both realize you are on your finger of wine. I'm starting to feel very nice. I do not know about you.
You should have seen me in that last.
Suddenly, you hear someone banging their hand against the table, and you see them throw back 100 silver. Match the coin. Arm wrestling. No, you hate me. Bring it. Come on. Before you get up, you see Casey. Oh my goodness, I love these games. I'll be right back.
I'm cheering her on, then I'm fucking cheering her on.
She gets up and you realize she's not necessarily stumbling or anything. You just see her kind of like very excitedly like skip over and sit on the like chair and like lean forward. She rests her hands on her she rests her chin on her hands, and then with her right hand she kind of drags her finger down the arm. Goes, so you, I wonder, how strong are you really? Like this is me. And he just sits down and then looks over at you. This is your friend.
Yeah. You should take her on. You should.
To arm wrestle me. Do you see how small her arms are?
No, you should. You know what? I'll even bet more money on it. Actually.
Oh, really? What's your bet? What's your bet?
Well, you're betting 100, so you know what? I'll pop 20. I'll pop 20 on top of that.
So 220 silver in total. Arm wrestle that.
Yeah.
You're paying for my drink all night is what I heard. Alright. And you see him thud his arm down, and his arm is jacked. Covered in animal scars. You can tell he's of fighter skill. He takes her like spiked gloved hand and like you see him like squeeze the spikes, he doesn't even flinch. You can tell the nerves in his hands are probably close to being dead with how much damage they do. Right. 2. Probably when you lose. 1. Go. He immediately goes down and you immediately see panic in his eyes as nothing moves. She is holding onto his hand, holding it. He's barely even flinching. Her other hand is resting on her chin, and she's staring. You know, I had when I was a child, I had a necklace that had those same color eyes on it, and it was breathtaking. I really think that it holds a really good memory. Have you ever thought about like de-shopping the fangs and then running it with silver? That would have been beautiful. He is straining immensely. What is wrong with you? You're not even moving. You're not sweating. Oh. Off. Am I still there yet?
Oh yeah. You know, you can keep.
And you hear his wrist snap, and it just hangs there. Fuck! God, fuck! And you just get up and run out.
I mean, yeah. Maybe not his full force, I guess.
Just smashed him. That's all. That's what he told me. I felt bad. He was cute too. Now that I've already broke him, all bets are off.
It'll do.
That's fine. And she like, what am I supposed to do with this?
I mean, that's yours now.
This is is this like no currency? Or where are the is in feet? Where are those? Where's that not currency?
That's not current.
Sure, reach behind there and unclip a pouch and to a garbage can that's probably might not be present anymore then, and you see her clip the coin pouch onto her pouch. I will take those, and I am going to meet you at the round. And she walks up, and she sets a few silver coins, and they set 2 bottles of Elven. So, I have Brock to tell me who did your hair, because again, it's up.
Other character, I
Technically speaking,
I drew it myself.
a priest of the Omnissiah had to install it, considering your tech.
yeah.
So you can say, you can give the legitimate answer, and just don't know what her reaction.
Alright, well, I have a guy, yeah. Installed it into my head.
So you had implants on that is. I've been thinking about changing my hair. I just don't know what colors. Red and blue like really suit me back home because against the whole black and white thing. But yeah, it's so normal. You know what I mean?
Right. I think like the double, the in combination, it's a little less.
I mean, I know it's this happened is boring. I am here. Do you want to talk about?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go find another one. And you see her just like she literally grabs your hand and like starts dragging you out. Like, you're stumbling and she's just skipping along. And next is oh no!
I
All
don't
the
even-
hubs that they've accounted for are empty. So far,
I know, but it was right soon after she put down the fucking silver on the thing, 2 bottles of fucking Elven mead got put down.
brought with.
And it's just like,
Don't worry, they.
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
what I
say
was
we're
wondering.
looking
I was like, did y'all just leave it, or y'all fucking dual fisting this shit as you run through the streets?
tool facing shit.
I need to turn the stream down on my end because this bitch is loud. Because I had to turn it up for somebody else's server. I don't even know what the fuck because I got ditched with Vampire Man.
One, you can go recruit more of the NPCs from your go to more contracts.
But don't those 2 have the fucking cards?
You can, as long as someone has a card, you can have any company number of people, but someone with a card is needed to cash in. Do as many contracts as you want, you just can't cash it.
What, Jay?
Like,
I cannot. Your shit cut out so bad for a second. Hello?
I think my
There it goes.
okay. You could find someone who's got like a really high like guild standing, and go to like a really high level one.
That's
Good,
true,
ask
but
around.
I highly doubt they would take 2 like people that they don't fucking know in their shit.
You can
Especially if it's like a
test it.
higher level one.
Or you can go check the board. He did say they post new ones every 12 hours.
I know. Because I also wanted to like try and like talk to everybody, but I also wanted to train with Vampire Man too.
Do that. This is the next several sessions, because it's 3 weeks, right? So the next several sessions are gonna be like this.
I love how Aim's like, don't snitch on me! Because Grash doesn't know that you two fuckers fought in a fucking dungeon.
Did we fight though?
It was a lot of dips and whips.
It was attempted to fight, because neither of y'all hit a fucking single hit.
I took the ground with us.
Yeah, and promptly got that shit snatched away when fucking, Anti-Mage Man came in to the fucking picture. I still don't trust those guys. Anyways, but that's also part of one of my flaws for my character is I just have major trust issues. Anyways, I think I might want to just take some time with Vampire Man because training, why not?
You are free to approach him. He's currently just standing with you, perusing the bounty board. Follow you wherever you go.
Is there like an open field that we can go like?
There's
Really?
actual trees.
Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally fuck some shit up if I like do some fuck shit.
Well, I mean, you can go outside the city limits. Wilds.
What's even out there though? I'm way too cautious for my own good, especially after some of the shit that we've run into in the fucking woods.
Well, when I say outside of city limits, like you're not walking like 5 miles. Like you're just going outside the city into like the closed out fields. You're not going into actual wilderness unless you want to.
God no, that's how Aim got kidnapped multiple times. I say we just go. Hold on, my TV's being fucking special. My TV wasn't even speaking in English, that's why it confused the shit out of me. Anyways. I say, I walk up to him and I ask if he would if he would be okay with me doing, like, training with him out in one of the fields outside of the, city limits.
I don't see why that would be a bad idea if you're wanting to train just a bit. I tend to get very set in my training, so if you wish to converse, just let me know. But yes, we can.
Okay.
So you head out,
Just
and
like,
he follows you out to a pretty empty looking field. He goes over to a tree and Cirrus and sets it into the tree. Okay. What is it that you're wanting to test or see about myself? If you're wanting to train.
it's not really even trying to test or see. It's to, because you're mainly weaponry based. You have that fucking massive sword that you have. Most of everything that I do is magic based, and I want to try and get better with the little daggers that I do have. Because I think the daggers and my quarterstaff are the only weapons I actually have.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're wishing to learn more about defending yourself and being offensive with your actual weapon instead of relying on magic.
Correct.
Okay,
Because magic may not always be accessible.
that can be definitely fixed.
Good combat music.
I just need you to understand, to trust me, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Your weapons will be trying to become better with. Precisely.
Well, the only weapons I have 3 daggers and a quarterstaff. That is all I have at the moment.
Okay.
I can get a long sword or a short sword.
Hmm.
Can you imagine my short ass with a long sword?
You
Sorry.
do not strike much. What do you say? Do you know how to imbue things?
No. I just know a handful of spells that I can kind of just launch at people and or things.
Well, the unsheath the rapier longsword that supposed to form with it. I ask you to defend yourself. Take a few strikes first. I would like to see your form for
Dinky.
It's simple. It's not complicated. Active combat. All you need to do is to help defend yourself. No higher than. Go ahead, go.
18.
So he strikes a top down reflecting cut off of you, and you successfully manage to block it with the dodge. Go again.
That is a 14.
That's 10. Successfully dodge his strike on the right. You are now going to attempt. Okay, so you can either attempt counterattack, go for the dodge, activate blocking strike, which gets hit you up.
What would I be using for the counterattack? Is the question.
Are you rolling? Just tell me what you're doing.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out if I would be using my quarterstaff or one of my daggers. 'Cause
Well,
those are
you're
only
using your
half-
quarterstaff right now.
Okay, that was what I was questioning. I want to attempt to counterattack with my quarterstaff. Let me just. I would actually have a +2 with that roll. And this is if it was like legit combat. Which is kind of cool. 15. Not including the +2.
counter attack, and would you like to just strike, or would you like to want me to roll target that?
Okay, let's try the card.
Target
Let's try the target. Yes, that.
All right.
Thingy.
You have landed a successful counterattack jab on the stomach.
That sounds about right because of the height difference, anyways.
That action clears just okay. Very well. And you see him go to strike you from the top. Roll perception.
Am I adding my witch call to it or no?
No, oh no, yeah, you are.
Okay, that's what I wanted to. It's a nat 20 plus 4.
Three, 21. Higher than him. You have, I don't know why I rolled that because you were doing a perception check. That's not really anything I can do. I don't know why I rolled that. But no. So you have successfully gained perception, and you realize that by the bending of his wrist, you suspect that he may be doing a feint and secondary attack, not go for the strike. Go ahead and roll. So since you saw it, he is now not rolling.
So roll again.
Good.
15.
You successfully see the blade coming down, and you see him pop spin to the side, and he will throw it to the sides. Catch the blade, the blunt end that he's using with your perspective. You say you wish to learn more about the combat, basically where you fluid.
It wasn't really basics that I was looking for because I'm used to combat, just not a lot with the weaponry that I have. I'm used to it being more magical defense and offense. I'm well versed. I know he is flirting. I'm well versed with the weaponry that I do use.
I
It's
will
just
say this much. I think it is not combat, but it is situation, decision. I'm going to put you in a decision that requires you to think on your own. For the duration of this, what he explained to me is that all you have to do is tag him 3 times. That's all you have to do is tag him 3 times.
okay.
He has tagged him. He's going to be using his Bats ability, which allows him to transfigure himself from one position to another using a sword of bats. However, this is only ability to use at. And he can use it at night a limited amount of times, and use it in the day. That's why he would use it out after the sense. He's going to use it 3 times. You see him start to attack feints. You see Peter the Bat. It goes up behind you. He is now rolling with advantage. It's 2 rolls to the highest. No. You're gonna see what he does with that. So he can, but he can do something else as well that lasts a lot longer. Alright, so we're gonna be going.
Nat 20.
17. You spin around and successfully catch his blade. Quarterstaff, go ahead and roll for a counterattack.
My dice fucking love me. What is that again? Another fucking 20. What? Like, fuck!
That is a 19 on mine. So you needed
This is
that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess it's a fucking good thing that it happened.
So you have successfully counterstruck him. Are you just going to impact?
Targeting die because it's kind of funny to see where it throws the hit.
You have tilted this staff in such a way that you can pin it down and catch his foot. With the way you are lined up right now, you can either press forward and attempt to topple him, or you can attempt to create distance by sliding up.
I know damn well my short ass is not going to be able to topple that
So
fucking
like half against the foot and his leg. It's not a matter of are you tall enough. It's a matter of balance. Short person I've seen topple someone 4 times their size, and that's because they knock them off balance and choke their ass out. Let's do it. Do not give yourself up.
Short. Let's try that.
Alright.
Why not?
Top one, he's going to counter it.
That is a fucking 19. I had to fucking look at it because the fucking numbers are not marked properly on the thing.
That is successful. And he lands on his back and the sword clatters to the side. More. And he reaches out a hand to just ask him to
It's such a fucking trap. But I'm going to extend my hand out anyways. Because fuck it. I'll use my strength thingy
By the way,
because I know yeah, I have a -1 to strength. That is a, what fucking number is that? 17. So
19,
16.
20, 21, 22.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking launch my ass.
So as soon as you grab his wrist, he kicks your foot out, you pulls you forward and you land right next to him. You see him turn to his side until an enemy is unconscious or dead. You are still good. It doesn't matter. Screw up. No, he's not gonna allow it.
Yes, yeah, it's crazy. I guess we're both gonna get up off the fucking floor because we're both down here now.
So he gets that successfully. You've done it. You've successfully beaten me. So I will take that as I see it. Congratulations. Question.
Possible answer.
What's something you've never seen before that you've always wanted to?
Why you gotta put me on the spot like that, Reed? What the fuck?
Just trust the process.
I don't fucking know. Because with the backstory of me being a folk hero, I didn't exactly get to venture out much because I had to, like, stay close by to my village to, like, make sure everyone was safe. So I haven't exactly... The most adventuring out I've done is with the party, so I haven't really gotten to see much of anything.
And you've been practicing out there for a couple of hours now. When was the last time you've actually seen a sunset? Don't worry, you're catching flame next. Don't even worry about it. Anyways.
My boy isn't even with us at the time, sir.
For now. Watch. I'm gonna watch. Once me and Cravius go back into town, I'm gonna find Jake and be like, hey, can you go, like, get him here? I have questions. But, anyways. Back to character. I actually do not truly recall the last time I got to sit back, relax, and actually watch one.
You see him put the cuirass vest back on, and he rezips it. You notice that the cuirass itself, it's simply black cloth with armor links interwoven into it. So it counts as both clothing and armor. And you also see him put a black cloak back on. How much exactly do you trust me?
I trusted you enough to not unintentionally kill me while we were training and to actually get you out of the tomb, the crypt that you were in, even though I didn't really know you very well back then.
You see him extend a hand. This may scare you at first.
Okay. I take his hand.
As soon as you take his hand, all that's left is the hand as you are projected at high speeds in the air in a swarm of bats. As you open your eyes, you realize that you are on the higher points of the forest around you.
My crazy ass would have started fucking giggling.
On a cliffside.
Because that's fucking cool.
And out in the distance, you can see the entirety of the city. And right above it, you can see the twin setting suns. And fun fact, this planet has 2 suns. You can see them setting at the same time. And you see the bats reconfigure into his form. I do this quite often. For everyone else, it is...
That wasn't even scary. That was kind of fun.
It's kind of their end of day, but it's the
beginning of yours.
Mine. And not many people get to witness this. Yes, the sun may weaken me, but as much as it pains me to be around it, I don't like it when it goes away. When the sun is around, it may give me ailments, but I find it easier to remember things in daylight. I have a question.
Yes.
How is it that you were not afraid of me?
With all of the things that I've seen and done, and fuck you too. Being around someone like you doesn't really scare me, especially due to the fact that back when we were in that crypt, you could have easily snapped my neck when you had me against that wall, and you didn't.
Do you want to know why I didn't?
Aim? You. I have been slightly curious about it.
My eyes do not work normally. I can see bloodlines, veins. I can see hearts, their beating patterns. I can tell when someone is afraid, when someone is intimidated, when someone is going to strike. I can see it all. I don't tell people this because then I feel as if I'm being used to get the
Understandable.
upper hand on things. I looked at your friend and I could tell he was seconds away from attacking. Not once did your heartbeat change, and it confused me. And so I decided not to strike, but instead to attempt to learn. I do not know why you were calm in that moment.
Because in that moment, excuse me, there truly would not have been anything I would have been able to do. Because the moment I would have attempted to do something, even just the barest movement, I knew I would have been dead. So there wasn't much of a point in me doing that unless I had a death wish. But I was also curious about everything that had gone on from what I had seen before we even got to where you were located. I could tell that what went on down there wasn't of the normal variety. I could tell that it was something that probably would have been highly frowned upon, and anything or anyone that would have been stuck down there like you were probably wasn't there of your own volition.
I understand to a certain key. Though I have had few interaction with the rest of the group, it is not necessarily difficult to be around you, I will say. It's strange being what I am, and yet feeling acceptance, even as I was locked away all that time. The first contact I had, at least half of that wasn't trying to harm me, and thus that gave me a small percentage of hope. Hoping that truly, no matter what I was created for, I may not entirely be born of evil.
I don't believe anyone is inherently evil. There's always a choice in things. Whether the choice is made for you or not is a different story, but there's always a choice when it comes to the things that we do.
And he stays silent for a moment, and then you see his eyes slowly start to glow a light blue We are not alone.
What do you mean we're not alone?
And you see him stand, and he immediately looks behind him. There's something out here. And you immediately see a cloaked figure with a bow on their back walk out. And you see a short sword out in his hand. Well, this was fairly easy. Right. Gravius. Good to, and you see him take the hood off, and he appears the exact same as him. The eyes, hair, including being a vampire himself. Father sent me to look for you, and when I went to your tomb, hoping you to be there, you weren't. But don't worry. I told him I'd find you, and I did. Oh, what's this? You have a familiar now. Pet. Interesting. Now then,
This needs to come off real quick. Excuse the fuck out of me.
if
Yes,
you,
I am saying this to him.
if one minute, if you don't mind, whether you're going to feed off of them or soul them or whatever it is you're going to do it now, because we have to go. And he leans down towards you. I'm not going with him, clearly.
I sure as shit would hope not.
Problem. How do we deal with him?
Death is always an option.
It's not going to be that easy. And you
It'll be
see
fun, though.
two people walk forward out of the trees alongside him, and you see him open a scroll, whisper an incantation, and a black rift opens up behind him. So, I'm going to let my thralls handle this. Brother, may I suggest, when it comes to thralls, find a better one. You need ones that are strength, that have devotion. And also, and he pulls their hoods off of them, and you see their eyes glowing pink, and you see what looks like entire sections of their throat tore out and stitched. Make sure that you make them fountains as well. A simple pull of the string, and I can feed as much as I want. And then I just restitch it, and they're fine. Now then, gents, if you don't mind, kill her and bring me my brother. Now. And you see him step through the portal, and he's gone. And they both look at you, and both of them are holding twin short swords. Master says, kill you. You must obey the master. And they both step forward. Roll initiative.
Nat fucking 20. Get fucked. Right? Pinecone, what a fucking bitch. He couldn't even do it himself. Like, you pussy. Can I say that on YouTube? Can I say that?
YouTube, also, my stream is rated 18 plus. It is not for children. I put that in the settings.
Cool, perfect. Hey, can I say that?
Let me get that initiative roll going.
Yeah, not 20,
There's
so it doesn't fucking
a
matter.
6 and a 16, and then you're gonna roll for your boy, please.
That is a 18.
All right. So it's going to be you two going first, and then the thralls. The thralls both have 30 hit points apiece, and their AC is a 16.
I've technically. The things in the fucking crypt that me and Jake went against, those are just regular vampires, not thralls, correct? So
Those
I
were not
have no,
thralls.
like.
They have
So I
no
have no-
powers. They are literally just charmed people.
Okay, cool. So people are not immune to much things, and I have a lot of things I can use.
But also, yes, their race is human. They are just simple humans.
So I'm going to use Sorcerer's first with fire damage on one of them. It doesn't really matter to me which one.
Okay.
That's an 18 plus 3, so I get to roll 2 d8s.
Oh yeah.
That's a dirty 20. Let me just read this real quick because I remember there was something with this one. You roll an 8 on a d8 for the spell. You can roll another d8 and add it to the damage. When you cast a spell, the maximum number of your d8 equals your casting ability modifier. Okay. That is a 6. And another 6, so there's 12.
12 points damage going to the first thrall. You can either use a main attack, which you will move forward to engage, or you can use one of his 3 abilities.
Well, actually, how close are we even? Because that one didn't really matter because it's 120-foot range. But how
10
close
feet.
are they to us? 10 feet? Okay. That's a good right to you. I was tempted. Not gonna lie, the temptation is very strong. Might use that on my next turn. Anyways, I say let him use his rapier. There we go. That's good.
3 steps forward. Go ahead and roll your 16 or higher.
16 on the dot.
At hits, you are rolling a d6 plus 2 points of bleeding damage.
As would total up to be 8 in total. So those are 6 plus 2.
6 plus 2?
Yep.
When you roll 12, that's 20 points damage going to the first one. They have 10 HP left. Both of the thralls are going to make...
Wait, it's doubled?
No, so you roll 12. That's total
No,
8
it's 6
combined.
plus 2.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8. And then you roll 12 for damage. That's a combination of 20. So 1.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Alright,
I thought you were fucking. I got.
they're both going
Bring
to
up-
attempt to attack Cravius. They only need to make him weak enough to grab him. By the way, he needs to be on 5 or below HP in order to...
How many HP does he have to begin with?
He matches your level,
Okay, cool.
but his personal is... It's 10 more. It's 10 more than...
So he has 47.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
do this first. That roll. I need to get a 16 or higher. 5 first one misses. Second attack. 17 hit. First attack on the second one. 4 that misses. 8 that misses. You get 1 d4. No, d6. 1 d6 damage. 2 points damage. You got scraped. That fucking close. Alright, it is now your go.
Jay, should I do the bouncy orb in 3rd level, which...
Fuck no.
Listen, you're fucking with my vampire. You're fucking with my vampire. Fuck you for this. You ruined our moment. No. It won't be that extra. Ow. How close are they together?
They are 12 feet apart.
Oh, no, I'm not even going to actually use any of my actual spells. I'm just going to stick with my cantrips. They're not worth my fucking time on that one. I'm going to use Ray of Frost on the one that's already been damaged.
Okay.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Hit.
And that is 2d8. My dice really love me today because that's what the 3rd nat 20 I've rolled already.
2d8 damage.
Yep, hold on. 8. Four, so that's 12.
Dead on the spot.
Fuck you.
Frozen solid. Do me a favor. Roll dexterity.
What is my dex? It's a plus 2. 19 plus 2, so that's 21.
You successfully dodge. The body explodes into a gut and blood.
Gross, but okay.
He's not previously moved. He has 3 abilities.
What were?
Bat,
I was just about to ask
he
what
has
were his
bat,
abilities.
repose, and drain.
What do they do again? Because I can't.
So
recall.
Bats moves him to any point that he can see in the battlefield, so he can see himself, but he can only do it once. Repose, he will attempt to take a strike, and if it is a critical, he will get a secondary attack. And because it is drain, he will attempt to drain soul mana from target. Either A, heal himself, or if the damage is high enough, harvest the soul completely and instantly kill. The entity just only works on humanoid.
I kind of want to try that one because that one sounds cool. That sounds kind of. I hit.
Okay.
I want to do that one.
Alright, so
That
go ahead
sounds
and roll for him. I'll go ahead and roll right now to tell you what you have to roll higher than. If you get higher than a 17 in order to fully harvest his soul, otherwise you are going to be doing soul damage with 1.
19.
That lands. Cravius charges forward, tackles him to the ground, and you see his jaw unhinge as you see blue mana pour from the ball's eyes and mouth until he turns into a husk. And this is now healed of all damage.
I love how it's just vampire music. Vampire dark romance. Not the canopy bed.
You feel a slight rain fall as he stands, and his jaw comes back into a knife. I'm supposed to.
Well, it was interesting to see, to say the least.
I did not operate because I feel like myself. It is that is why I was locked away. That is why I was gone. I don't think that was a guy. That was my brother, father of his. But I just feel like I cannot go with it. It screams. I would for the rest of my so I would.
I don't like it either. Just because we're mortal doesn't mean we're weak.
Trust me. That is not something please give me. If you place you in danger.
Sorry, hold on. Hurting so hard for a circus right now, and I can't. From pain, fucking. I need to regain my composure. Hold, please. Aim enough! I know you do not wish to put me or the rest of my party in danger, but I believe it should be our choice whether we stand with you or not. Having a choice is something all of us believe wholeheartedly in because we've had choices stripped from us far too many times.
I will allow this. Understand that it is not against you. I simply would not want the first friends I ever had to be placed in danger. I believe it is time that we return.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree with you on it should be time to return. It is starting to rain, and we do need to inform the others of what's just went down here.
I agree. Aim. You find yourself sitting next to Crash at an extremely busy tavern. Meals are being carted left and right, and you are currently enjoying a meal alongside him. Little brunch, if you could, like,
Yeah?
why is it that ever since the meetings that you had with the other local gods over the village by yourselves, you and Tosh, I believe that's who it was, who wants them to get along anymore? Can you tell me why?
Oh. It's getting warm in here. I don't know what you're talking about.
What you do? And something else. Before you answer that question, something else was brought to my attention. Foxy is displeased and that you told a lie. When were you going to tell me about this? After all, are we not friends? And friends tell each other everything correct.
I lied.
I can respect that. I'm not upset, Little Branch. I just wish to be told things. I trust you with everything. You are my bond. I will forever protect you. But I ask you give me that same respect. It is okay. Again, I am not mad at you, Little Branch. I just want to know why is it that you seem distant lately?
Which one, Pinecone or Fox?
Puff, I'm worried about you.
That one. Let me think. How? Let's say it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Okay, a fight broke out,
You two,
and I made him started it.
you starting a fight is unheard of.
So the money, that entire week, basically goes. Demos.
What about him?
I might have, after Simon Day, like that entire week, I made him turn out, to kill him, and I was the way to find him.
Little Branch, that is not like you. You are not a murderer. You are not a killer. You heal things. You save things. Just like you tried to save me and I saved you. Is because of my prior fate the reason why you tried to kill him?
just don't want the person that killed you around. And I guess I'm tired of, seeing the your blood on my hands. So I guess I let my lack of sleep and, took over. Don't get me wrong, I have some beef right now with him.
I'm going to tell you something, and it will anger you with me, Little Branch. But no, I mean this. I did not go after Demos because I hated him. I went after him because I care for you. I knew what my fate could have been, and it came true. I have been given a second chance, and if I could, I would do it again. But this is something you must understand. I didn't save you so you can enact vengeance. I saved you because out of all of these so-called elder gods, out of all of them, I know you to be the most just and peaceful. You must not let your heart turn to anger and ambition. You must stay yourself true. I did not come back just to see you repeat the cycle, for if you are to take him away, what justice is there? I have forgiven him. Yes, he took my life, but he took it because I enabled that. I chose that fate. Demos has sided against the gods. He is against our enemies. And if I am to one day fight side by side with him, I must do it with a level head, and I must do it knowing that in that moment, he is helping me to protect you. And that will one day maybe even earn my respect. I do not hate a man, even if he has taken something from me, and I feel you should not either. I am back, Little Branch. I am here in front of you. I understand that you are displeased and you are haunted. But often, as nature does, and as you have come to learn, things decay, and out of them comes new life. And I believe that is what Demos needs. New life. And I think you can give that to him. Everyone else
Out of
wants him
character.
dead.
Out of character.
Mhm.
What? What? You don't need? Okay. So I had to get that out of my chest. Okay, continue.
I was not supposed to tell you this, as Jake has entrusted me with it. He has given me the location of the soldier encampment that Demos resides in. Poth maintains as head of security there, and second in command to that is Jake. I believe if I brought you there, I can sneak you in and you can speak to him. But you must promise me something, Little Branch. You cannot allow vengeance to fuel the purity of that which is your heart. You must let nature answer, not yourself.
You know, it's say nature, and you know me too well, because nature is everything about me.
It is your decision on whether or not you stay here with me or I bring you. But if I do, you must swear to me that you will not harm him.
I need to roll this. I need to roll my decision.
Then I will bring you to him. Around 30 minutes pass and you are outside of a abandoned farm's keep. He sneaks you in through the window, and inside is a small cell that was carried in. Demos is inside the cell. It is enough for him to stand, sit in, and that is pretty much it. It is very dimly lit. The only thing that is going is a fireplace. He hears someone come through the window and immediately back against the wall. Who is there?
Nature.
Are you here to repeat what you were going to do before? Is this it?
I would say yes, but I promise, and I keep my promises. So now, I'm not here for the same thing.
Then why are you here?
I was told that I could help you somehow.
And as he steps forward, you see he is back to the rotting form that he once housed. The gold crystal shard was taken from me and given to Euphrates. And as he looks at you, his neck cracks. Back. I am once again a visual representation of my once thought of father. It pains me to live in a torment like this. Not your level, but yes. He's not like the dark and brooding attractiveness that you prefer. You vampire lady. By the way, I don't know if AIM like lagged out or something, but I cannot hear or see you. Internet?
Yeah, I think AIM froze up. Let me text him real quick.
I think there was a little bit of an issue earlier on too, with the leaving.
Well, I just got a notification and I had to run to the App Store real quick. Let me just snag this real quick.
If it hadn't come back up, I would I actually one of my friends who just recently had to get a new phone, there was apparently a fucking link that you could have re-downloaded it through. But it's back. Oh, I feel bad for your DMs in there, Reed, because me and Aim were still sending messages.
That's me. I know.
Oh no! There's gonna be so many. Who's the fourth person watching? Who are you? Welcome back.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Grandpa didn't know that I needed it still. Oh my god, I was listening to something. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Okay. What did I miss? I'm so sorry. Why is there 6 people watching? No, I'm scared. Once like now.
So, what is it that you are going to do? By the way, I'm gonna need you to do an Arcana check.
Okay. Okay, let me. I don't know what I was gonna do. It was talking. It was talking. That was bad. Oh, hold on. Okay, altogether 18.
As you're listening to him speak, you feel a power stir within you, but instead of it being this power surge that makes you feel violent, you feel a call of nature. And as the room fills with this power, it feels like a soft sunlight. And from your hands, you see manifesting in the air is a combination of a bright light that goes soft like sunlight. You see mist that feels earth, and you see plant like material manifesting. As he looks at you, his neck pops. I have never felt a power like this. It's different. Warm. Feels safe. You truly are the elder god of all nature. You feel the urge to reach out through the cage and to take his hand.
Okay.
It's your choice. So you feel the urge, not that you make the action. It is your choice on what you do. You can deny this, or you can go through with what was explained to
This toy just fell the urge, I guess.
you. you truly want to look, and this is not me like suggesting it, because remember, this is your entire call, but you're looking at the person who is responsible for, even though he is alive now, the death of a friend and the death of many. He was influenced to do so. But for retrospect, this is a history reference, the the soldiers used by Germany in World War II were often given orders they would not go through with. The SS were given orders they always went through. The comparison is that. So what do you see? Do you see someone that could potentially be forgiven and changed? Do you see someone who cannot receive that and in the end must pay for what they've done? Can you go through with what Grash wants, or will you allow your own goals to push past that?
I promised Crash. I have to stick with
You
that.
promised him you would kill him. You never promised that you would save him. So again, this is your choice.
Why do you put this on my shoulder? No more biscuits for a week for you. Roman, don't do his biscuits. And you know how I feel about this little fucker. But yet, me are also, curious. Kill the cat. I kind of want to know what the hell's gonna happen if I do this. We can do other things, later on for aim for, maybe slapping the motherfucker, but it's okay. No, not the smirk. The stream is like tiny on my screen right now. God damn it. Hold on. Can you leave for a second, please? Let me pull up the stream so I can look at Ruby's. I'll drop kick you too. Okay, I'm just gonna grab his damn hand.
You take his hand, and immediately you see green light in his eyes. The entirety of the room explodes in plant life. Growth. It shatters the roof. It shatters the walls. All of Jake's soldiers immediately get into defensive positions, weapons pointed at the house. As vegetation clears, Grash approaches. The door opens.
Did I kill him? I didn't kill him.
The first person to walk out. There is ancient looking armor made of a very strange material. It covers Deimos from head to toe. You see plant life and moss and ancient vegetative debris wrapped around the armor. And as he takes the helmet off, only the rot, the sickness, everything is gone. What remains is a clean skull covered in moss. I to be recalled. And as you walk out, he turns around and he immediately drops a knee towards you and bows his head, placing the helmet on his head. This one whispered to you, no longer to use. I am no longer to leave out of quantity. I am now and enticed into his gift. Not use this gift. So, even the forces that wish to derive nature. I swear to you this. I will honor you as your chosen. I swear. And as he says this, you feel a magical surge rush through your hand and out from the ground, tearing through the rocks, soil, and roots. Is a very ancient looking curved sword. He reaches his hand
Shiny.
out and takes it. As soon as he grabs it, the rust, wear and tear, wears off and it glows a bright green. It is leaf bane. It is a curved sword that does poison damage, and a critical hit will nest thorn plant seeds into a target that, as they grow, tear themselves out, give slicing damage. Returns. He places the sword on his back and bows his head. My name is Morpheus. And he looks at you until you choose the power of my name. I swear, I'll be forever in your death. And he rolls his head towards you, and he immediately sets off to go back to the city of light.
I don't know how to feel when people bow at me. I deal with this at my village. I don't
Go
know.
ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh no. Okay. 5.
Time to find out how many hours you're knocked the fuck out for. Because you did 2 Elder God Surges, not just 1. You cured that motherfucker, you reborn him, and then you also summon your champion's weapon, which, by the way, all fucking 3 of you have. That's right,
Now you-
all 3 of you can have a champion.
Why do you have to make me think of a name? Oh,
Tell me
great.
why
No.
I just squared up with you, like you're actually here, like, wait a minute, hold on, back the fuck up.
Okay. Guys, I'm dead. Not really, but you know.
Did you roll
Well,
in that
like,
20? Like,
I
what'd you
have-
roll?
Hold a
He rolled
5.
a 5.
Yeah, you're out for 5 hours. You pass out on sight. Crash picks you up and starts to bring you back.
At least you landed on the foliage that you fucking spawned in. It wasn't like hard ass floor.
Bro, I don't know how to
Jake's gonna get a
feel
comm
when.
call. They're gonna be like, "Boss, you're not gonna believe this fucking shit." But we're gonna owe you some
I was-
push-ups. Someone got to the
I
perimeter.
was wholeheartedly hoping Spider would have fucking bursted into the fucking room.
Oh no, don't worry.
I
That's
was
coming up later.
wholeheartedly hoping.
Please,
But
please, I don't know
have
how to
a
flirt
question,
or
Reed.
ask.
You're not going to. Don't worry about it. You
He's
He's
serious?
just-
going
I
to
don't
flirt
know.
with you. He's going to flirt with you.
No.
But anyways, shut up.
Shut up, sorry.
It is now morning.
Reed, I have a question.
I may have an answer.
So, you know how Aim's champion weapon was a curved sword,
Mm-hmm.
kind of akin to like his scimitar?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same for me and Jay too, or no?
No.
Okay, I was just curious.
Fucking think of a name. God damn it.
Good luck. I'm pretty sure it's Jay's turn now.
It is. It is now
Oh, thank God.
currently morning.
I'm going to go have a smoke, so I shall return, but I will be listening in the stream.
I'm gonna look for names.
Jay, you awaken alongside Casey, stripped of
What?
everything except your clothing. Casey, the same.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hi! I'm glad you're awake. So, you may have had a bit of an oopsie.
Oopsie.
Wait, no one's dead that I know of. You didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. We just went to too many bars, and then we got asked to go inside by a guard, and you said something along the lines of, "Hey, Casey, watch this," and he proceeded to scream as you made him talk about his feelings as your eyes were open. And now we're down here.
Mhm.
He's, by the way, they said something about him needing 2 weeks of therapeutic leave. I don't know what but you made him
I
say
mean,
some crazy things.
it's not. I mean, he clearly didn't talk about it. So, is that really my fault?
I mean, technically that's drunk use fault, so not really your fault per se. Then again, you did drink about 6 or 7 more bottles of Elvish wine. So, fun fact though, you are so fun, by the way. So much fun.
Thank you. I
Except,
win
the
drinking
whole
competition.
mind shattering thing. But anyways, yeah, so we're stuck down here. They're pinning us with public intoxication, and oh yeah, endangerment and harm of a officer of the watch, as well as assault of an officer of the watch. So we're gonna be down here for quite a while. When I try to explain to them that it wasn't necessarily your fault, you just having too much, and then you mentioned something about the mayor, so I mentioned something about the mayor. And they said we hit the mayor. I heard 2 gunshots and nothing else.
Huh?
That's all I heard. And about that time, you hear someone walking up Bradley keeps. Oh, I'm so glad you two are okay. I'm so sorry for this. Now listen, I don't know what happened, but you do not believe what you two have done. And he opens the cage. All your stuff is in that chest. You get it, and you will kindly follow me. I will explain what has happened. You, may I say, Mr. Arthur, you are such a such a treasure to this city with what you have uncovered. I cannot express it. Please follow me. He gives you your gear back. He gives you your gear back, and he uh follows you out, and you see 2 dead guards lying on the ground, holes in their heads. Oh, don't mind them; they were a part of it. Now, if you can please follow me, and you see 2 more guards run in, grab the bodies, and start to drag them out. As I have said before, I'm a man of very good patience until that patience ends. Now then, what you have helped me do, the prisoner that we put on 2 weeks of therapeutic leave, he's dead as well. Not that you had anything to do with that. He came crying to us that he couldn't sleep anymore, and his head hurt, this, and that, and the other, and we explained to him he understand stress. And then he proceeds to spill all about how he's been taking things from the treasury room and selling them. He's been doing all these things behind our backs. The guilt's eating him alive, and all he can see now is the dreams of what you did to him. This, that, and the third. So I shot him, as well as the 2 people who helped, which were them 2 that you saw. So I owe you, Mr. Bach, a great, grand deal of appreciation. When you get you and your people together, you come see me, I will have your board hot and ready waiting for you. I can't thank you enough. By the way, as far as me and you are concerned, this little spout of whatever that was against the guards and all that, consider a white slate clean. You are a friend of the mayor. You are going to be treated as such. If you need anything, you come to me directly. Don't go to none of these damn guards now. They piss me off. It's one more person I don't have to pay. Now, if you excuse me, I'm late for another lunch. Yes. Yeah, bring me my bullets, please. Yes, I just ran out. I used the other 4 earlier. Yes, thank you. And you see him as he like does a side
We're a village
waddle
of
walk.
peace.
He just starts sliding around into his revolver and pops it.
A village of peace, he says.
Not to mention, he has a personal bullet butler.
I seem to have that effect on people when
So-
I go in their mind.
I am so confused. But well, we just released.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go drinking again?
Yes. Fuck it. Look at the outcome that happened.
I
Let's
mean,
fucking
to
keep
be
going.
fair, I believe we got very lucky. But more so, I'm starving. I would love some food and tea because they didn't feed us all while we were down here. We were down here all night. So rude, if you ask me. I was a bit worried about bringing that pot up though because I was worried he was going to kill somebody else.
Yeah, that's probably smarter. Yeah.
So food,
Yeah.
let's go. And you both walk out. As you walk into the tavern that you were in before, it gets extremely quiet, and you see one of like the male barmaids take off running towards you. He stops ahead of you. Oh, hi, Mr. Park. It is so good to see you yet again. I do hope that there were no issues with anything that happened last night. If you ask me, the guards were very in the wrong. Anyways, what can we do?
Food and tea. It sounds like.
That sounds amazing. Amazing deal. We can serve it. We're currently full, but don't worry, we have a group that was just hey. And you see like a group of like 6 like look up from the bench. You out. We just got off food. Get the fuck out. You see them stand up and just walk out. We'll clear that table and we'll get it out of there. Don't even worry about it. And you see him just rush off. I'm so confused. Why is everyone acting scared?
I should refrain from going in people's minds. I would assume. I don't know. Did you know the mayor has apparently said that this is a village of peace? No, I like to love that guy. I think we just go with the flow. Let's see if
I mean, to me, it seems like a village of peace. There barely seems to be any crimes here.
that is true.
But I wonder if that's
That
just
is true.
because as soon as one happens, they die. There doesn't seem to be any like jury or judge here. It's him.
No,
Like he's judge, jury, executioner. It seems.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not like he's doing a bad thing per se. Kind of. Anyways, food and tea, and you see her like sit down and like you see her like she eats like not super fast, but like at a decent pace. But then you see her slowly take a sip of tea. Oh, if there's not enough of all that my knife and drinking is hot tea. Cures every hangover you could ever have. I tell you what. Now then, you can enter people's minds. I do not know that.
Yes, I can.
Can you do it on me?
Do you want me to do it on you? Sure. I mean, like,
I mean, I'm willing, so it shouldn't be too hard, right?
no, it makes it easier actually, but yeah. open that little brain up. I'm going in. Ah, there it is.
You open her mind, and this is all that you hear. And you just see her, like, as you're reading her mind, she's just, like, constantly swaying her head. You realize that she's so fucking crazy, her mind reaches past this realm into something else. So, you look a little disturbed. Is everything okay? Is it that bad?
Interesting. It is interesting. I'd be glad to say, yeah, I hope you have some good coping mechanisms.
I
You got a strange brain going on there, though.
I try, except it's really hard to focus, and I just find it changing every so often. It's strange though. And you're hearing this note. And as you follow her eyes, you realize she's staring at a guy across the tavern. Could you, like, give her a quick minute?
Yeah.
And you see her slowly reach down for the handle to her long neck. I have to give you something real quick. You can choose to stop her if you want.
It's funny. No, I'm not stopping her. I want her to go off. No. She can...
So you see her walk up, and you see the back of the person, and you immediately recognize the uniform. And as the machete is drawn and the blade comes down, you see an arm whip around, catch it, curl her arm. Her head comes down, and you see a Glock touch the base of the back of her skull. What the fuck was that? And he looks back. Oh shit! Hey, it's Firefox. Go. Who the fuck is this? And you see Casey's face flush pink. Off. Help.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I need help, please.
Okay. I'll go over and I'll be like, okay.
Okay, so, like, you just tried to fucking stab me.
She does that.
Wait, she does that? Fucking crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a little bit crazy because you seemed to like that. Sorry, what the fuck? Okay, look. Whatever the fuck this is, please tell me you have an explanation before I blast the shit out of her.
Can I? What is the extent of, like, the connecting I can do with minds? Can I just
You can
straight up
enter
make-
them, and that is it.
Oh,
You can enter
okay.
them. If you choose to branch out in your quote unquote like faith branch, and you choose to like envelop that more, and you want more abilities, I can bestow them upon you as you level up.
Okay.
So instead of like saying, okay, I want this spell, or I want this feat, or I want to be able to do this with a weapon, you can say, can I extend my faith in the Emperor, or whatever it could be, and I will give you a new homebrew spell to write down.
That is what I
Or an
wanted to do. I just,
Okay.
okay. Then anyway, I'm not gonna like call out my girl right now and just straight up be like, she does that. Don't. I'll say, yeah. Don't. Flattered. Be very flattered. Be very.
I'm
very
fucking
flattered.
sorry. Be flattered. The
Flattered,
last time I
yes.
almost got stabbed, this conversation wasn't lasting this long.
I'm gonna go real close to him and whisper in his ear. It's what they do when they're into you. That's
Wait, are you fucking serious?
I'm dead serious.
And he like lets her go and pockets the pistol, and you see her like very shakily like sheath the machete. You stab people when you like them. And like you see her kind of like fidgeting with her hair a little bit. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah. Okay, and then he like gets a really good look at her. I'm sorry, but like the like preppy goth horror chic you got going on right now is like throwing me off, but like in a good way. I don't understand, but like I mean, it looks nice. Uh, what the fuck? What? Who? Hold the fuck up. Why are you wearing a mask? Are you with like an insurgency group or some shit? Like, why are you hiding your face? No, I don't like the way I look. Perchance. It reminds me of home. Well, fuck that noise. Take it the fuck off. What? You heard me. You want to be all big and bold and pull a fucking knife. You're gonna get the cut that comes with it. So take a seat, take the mask off, and talk. Puff.
Hey. I think this is looking up for you. I think he doesn't seem like a coward. Hey.
I mean, no, but
I'm here.
I've never met someone that was this forward. I really help.
I will sit down beside her very.
And like she like very shakily like sits down, and as soon as like she takes the mask off, the first thing you hear him say is, "Oh my fucking god, you remind me of something back home." What? Is that a good thing? And like you see him lean up, like really excited. It's a great fucking thing. I'm a huge. Okay, you're not gonna know what this is, obviously, but I'm a huge gamer back home, and you look like one of my favorite fucking characters off in my game, and it's fucking sick. You think I look nice? Well, yeah. Anyways, tell me about yourself. Like, what do you do? And like within 5 minutes, like he's just like steadily talking, and she has not blinked nor looked away from him once. Her hands are completely like holding her face, and she is just goo eyeing the fuck out of him. She hasn't spoke to you once since he started talking.
Love is in the air. Valentine's Day is coming up, and love is in the air.
Puff, can I get a minute to like speak with him? I think I got it from here. Thank you. Keep talking. What? You said your name was Firefox? Yeah, just call me Blaze. That's fine. You're named after fire. Oh no, I'm specifically named after the fire that comes out of the artillery shells that I shoot. What's an artillery shell? Oh, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Okay, check this shit out, right? And he just like starts like going about his job, and she is even more locked in now.
Slay, I'm gonna go sit down another away from them. They can.
So as you go sit down, the mayor comes back in, looking for you. Mr. Puff, there you are. I need to speak with you. Where's your friend? Are they okay? They aren't in any trouble now, are they?
No, she's good. She's locked in.
Okay, well, if I could get your attention on something, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
And he starts to lead you towards his office. It has come to my attention that we have found the missing items that they stole from the treasury. Everything's been returned. They were one more theft away from taking everything and escaping. So again, I can't thank you enough. So here's your payment, and you just see him pull out straight just block of metal, and as he sets it down, you hear the clink. It's heavy as shit. That right there, if you inspect it very carefully, you will find out that you would really like to know what that is. Do you pick it up?
Yes.
As
Yes,
soon as
I
you
will.
pick it up, it feels extremely light to you. To him, it was heavy. It feels light to you. You recognize this material as the same material your gun is made out of. Do not ask where I
Shit.
got it, and do not ask who I procured it from, but just know this: another man has, well, he hasn't died today, but he is missing one of his fingers. You do not tell me no. Anyways, what I have done for you is you take that little sampling of metal there that oddly struck me. I went to go get my revolver cleaned. You see, I get it cleaned every week, and just so happens I saw that metal, and I was like, "Why, that's Mr. Puff's metal on the armor and the gun. I'll be damned." So I said, "How much for that?" And they said, "Oh no, Mr. Mayor, that's spoken for. I'm afraid that can't go. That can't go at all." Well, I said, "I'll offer double." They said, "Oh, you couldn't afford it." I said, "Son, I owned a town. I could afford it. How much?" And he said, "Mr. Mayor, I'm sorry, but I just can't sell it to you." I said, "Now, you know me. I'm a patient man until that patience runs out. And it's about to run out. So either I take out my little buck knife and we start talking, or I can get that from you. I can make you a rich man indeed. Mr. Parker, I tell you what, I offer that man up to 1,500 gold pieces for that there cube of metal, and he still wouldn't take it. Now, I tell you what, that man's gonna miss that pinky finger, but he's still 1,500 gold richer today, so he can get himself one made if he wanted to. Now then, you take that there metal and you tell my man Cedric over at the gun fabricator building, right down that way, that I sent you, and whatever you want done for that there weapon or whichever he specializes in, will get yours done. I will say this now, and he pulls his revolver out. Cedric made this fine piece right here for me, and it didn't cost me near a dime. Me and Cedric go way back as childhood friends. I became the mayor. He became the best gunsmith in this side of town. So, if you could kindly do that for me and let that be your reward, I have something I have to go handle. And you see him you see him open a desk drawer. He takes out a pen and slides it into a little hole in his sleeve. You see him take a notebook and put it in his pocket. And you see him take a handkerchief, fold it in a certain pattern, and stuff it in the pocket in his shirt. Oh, almost forgot. And you see him pull out a silver pair of brass knuckles and tuck it into his shirt. Can't forget that. It's for the meeting. Anyways, I bid you adieu. And again, if you could get your party together later on today and come find me, more contracts have come in, and I think this one is going to interest you mighty, mighty large. You take care now. And you see him walk off. Following behind him is a man carrying a bag full of silver bullets.
Gun bullet holder. I really would like to know where the fuck he got this, but you know, okay, I'm gonna fucking pick it up. And give my girl a little pat on the shoulder, say I'll be back, and I'm going. That sounds.
So you head to the gun fabricator, and you see on the wall there are all kinds of weapons. You see laser pistols, rifles, laser muskets. You see black powder muskets. You see weapons that you didn't even know existed at this point. Some that look strangely familiar. Then you realize they're copies of what appears to be Jake's weapons, but they look slightly off because the measurements aren't that fine-tuned yet in this time and era. And you see a bunch of goblins welding together what appears to be a large caliber rifle. It looks like it could tear the head off a giant. and you see a human man screeching at them in Goblin, and they just keep working.
I don't remember what this guy's name was supposed to be.
Cedric.
Cedric. Cedric.
What? What about that? What?
The mayor sent me.
Oh, you're Mr. Pop. I see. Oh, come on now. Don't be behind that counter now. Don't be shy. Goblins don't bite. They basically my kin at this point, right, boys? And they just look at him, smile, flash a thumbs up, and then go back to working. As long as I let them tinker with the guns, they so calm. Now you follow me to back. Now follow me to back. Now I got you. Come here. And he brings you to the back, and he takes the metal piece from you and inspects it. Oh yeah, that fine quality right there. Don't know what the hell it is, but fine quality. Now what is it you needed? What you want?
You make me a cool gun. I see you're quite good at that.
Oh, I can do all kind of things like that. I can make you an attachment. I can make you a smaller weapon. I can make all kinds of things, but this is a very small piece in out here, so I can only do so much. I do you to the best of my capability. I won't waste a scrap of your metal, but I can only do so much.
What's on the table then?
You mind if I see
What
the
do you-
weapon that you have?
Yeah, sure.
As soon as you hand it to him, he takes it. You see him flip it in his fingers a few times, feeling the weight, and then he immediately grabs it at the right spot and clicks the blades out. Oh, you got the bladed knuckle dust. Wait a minute, I recognize this handicraft. Oh, it's that some bitch down in the fucking Everglades. Sack of shit. You know he owes me money now. That motherfucker owes me money, and he's sitting there making attachments and weapons day in and out with that fancy laser technology. Ain't nothing better than handmade. Don't let nobody else tell you fooling now. Sure, a laser can do a lot, but you know what can do even more? The hands that make the item. They say, I tell you what. Now you listen here. With this metal, and you let me work on this, I'll make you something that is gonna make your jaw drop. You hear me? Now, all I'm asking is instead of you putting it in the order for just let me do my magic and I'll give you something you love. I promise. Do you trust me?
Sure.
All right.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna work on this. You come back in say an hour, and I promise you, I'll have it ready.
All right.
You hear him screech and Goblin, and two goblins who are oiling a gun look over, their jaws drop, and they immediately sprint over. And they start working. You can either wait outside the hour or go do something. It's your call. The hour will be over by the next turn cycle.
I want to peek my head out and see if there's any shenanigans going on outside. Then
Do me a favor. Roll a d20. Just a straight.
14.
You peek outside. You start to you head out, walk around a little bit, and someone walks up to you. Excuse me. I'm so sorry to bother you. I'm a courier. By chance, are you the priest known as Parf? Is that you?
Parf was my name. I didn't realize I was a priest, but yeah, sure.
I mean, that's what the note says. I'm just here to deliver. Please just, as I say, don't shoot the messenger, And he hands the letter to you. Do you need something to cut that open? I have a letter opener, so you don't damage it.
Yeah, sure.
And he opens it for you. He goes, wait. I'm not trying to be rude, but sometimes I have to read things for people because not all of them speak common. Do you speak common? Well enough to read it?
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Just making sure. Again, not insulting you or your intelligence. I'm gonna head to the next drop off, but yep, that's pretty much it. You crack the letter open, and as you read it, here's what it says. To the strange priest known as Parv, deeds of your happen have reached our ears. We humbly invite you to the meeting of the priests of the plains. If you could be so kindly, in a week's time, we would love to officially get you set up, ordained, and have you attend our meeting. Thank you. This was sent 6 days ago.
Oh,
This courier has been tracking you for a very long time.
does it have a
However,
location?
the address so happens to be in this city.
So tomorrow you need to show up?
Didn't say anything about how you couldn't be there early.
Oh, bet I got an hour to spare.
So you head towards a bigger and emptier side of town. And you see what appears to be a church. However, the issue is you see one man standing there. His robes are dirt covered. You see the cloth patches of different colors used to stitch it. You see he doesn't look visibly disgusting, but you can tell that he's traveled a long time. You also see the 2 double action revolvers in his hands as he is saying something to the group of rather clean and shiny, jewel adorned and jewelry adorned looking priests that have gathered around the entrance to the area. Do you choose to approach?
Yeah, sure.
As you approach, this is what you hear. And I say it again. You have failed upon his light. You have failed upon his day. You have turned against him, and he has made this for this day. You have failed. You are no priests. You are charlatans, may I say. Charlatans. Wizards in his court. You have failed. I see you. You use the money given to you to support the poor, to support the weak, and you use it to ordain yourselves in pleasures and commodities against your faith. Now I say again, I order you to get in his name before I send you to him. And you hear both revolvers click back. The priests look terrified. Oh, Priest Puff, there you are. Kindly get rid of him, please.
I would like to use my cantrip to lightly move him the fuck away.
Roll a d20.
God damn it! I want my 18 from fucking thing. 3.
You rolled a 7. As soon as you try to touch him, the energy bounces off of him, and you see this golden flash of light kind of just spray it back. And he looks at you, but he doesn't point his weapons at you. What? Are you a charlatan too? Do you cry against him?
I don't know what the.
Do you not know? They call you priest, and yet you do not know. What is this trickery, this tomfoolery? Have you turned this one against him as well, too? Adorned in technology, adorned in this land. Have you corrupted another? Maybe I should end this now. And you see both revolvers start to come up. Priest, priest.
Out of character. What a bunch of little bitches. What the fuck? Second, how far are they away from me? Actually, that's so fucking true. With the power of God and anime on my side, like to summon the fuck out of Pyramid Head. That's so true.
All right. Do you
Oh
remember the
my God.
incantation?
I have a. Yeah.
Also, please, in character, because this is going to be so much more badass.
The fucking like anime girl, fucking magical girl.
Just
Like,
unveils the cross as it starts to glow. Guess what, bitch? Check this shit out.
bitch, from hell to life we are one. I'll call you to join me. Join me in sorrow, bitch.
As soon as you finish the incantation, a dark portal rips out and he steps through. And as soon as it happens, you hear that familiar tone. He steps through. He stares at the man with 2 firearms. He steps forward, dragging the huge razor blade-like sword on the ground. And he walks past him and stares at the priests. And you see him point a hand at the priests and extend a finger at them. You hear in your mind, judgment.
It is a good way to get a feel for who might be the bad side, to be fair. He's like my vibe check, to be fair.
And the
I'd
priest
like to-
looks at you. What? What demon is this? What have you done? Who is this? Who are you?
I'd like everyone to chill the fuck out and kindly explain to me what the fuck is going on to
And-
me and my.
And he takes one look at him. He kind of gets the idea not to shoot at you. And you see him throw his cloak back. And as you see him pocket the revolvers, you see the 2 revolvers. You see in a back sling at his back waist a double-barrel shotgun. And underneath the cloak, you see a half-size lever action on his back. My name is Father Titus. I'm the pastor of the Church of the Sun. Holy is thou unto his light. And these charlatans, when I come to visit them and to see the pace at which they have spread, they've spread nothing but vile corruption. They rob from the poor, those who give them donations when they can't feed themselves, and they use it to spoil themselves. We have earned it, they've said. We are gifts unto his light. Gifts they are none. And I've come here to expunge the corruption, for it is in my holy right to do so. And if you come stop me, I ask you, if there is any light that remains into your heart, you look at them at the vile corruption they are, and you aid me in this. Please. Father Path, I ask you of this.
I like to turn to my Pookie, other than a what the fuck kind of look, and ask him in Abyssal. So no, obviously no one can hear it. No, I don't think I need to use Zone of Truth right now. I feel like I have a Zone of Truth right now.
It's don't lie or he'll peel you out of your skin like a suit.
Yeah, and ask him. First of all, who's he leaning more towards? You know, like how we feeling?
You see his
'Cause
head
I don't know what the fuck is
tilt
going on.
towards you, and he just looks back at the like group of priests, and there's 6 in total. He points to one. Thief. Murderer. Liar. He points to a 4th. Kidnapper. He points to the 5th. Adulterer. And he points to the 6th. The child.
Okay, I have my answer.
But then he points to the priest with the weapons. Bright light. Very bright.
Yeah, I do have my fucking answer. I'm not gonna. Are you fucking kidding me, cowards? Can you deal with him? And also, what? I look to the priest. Yeah, bet. I got you. I got you.
You'll help me in this.
You're speaking straight facts as far as I'm.
I cry on this day that the light has sent me a fellow educator of strength and faith. And then he turns and immediately domes one of the priests. That is his holy work. The rest run inside, and before he can enter, pure sorrow takes off in there into the pure black like chapel. The priest starts to follow him. You can choose to either stop him or not.
Oh fuck! Oh well, priest buddy. Hey. I'd hold back a little bit.
Well,
I'd hold a little.
They are here. The ones of judgment. They are right. Wait a minute. Why do I not hear screams?
Yeah, don't need to worry about them right now. You wanna hold back.
And you see him click the action on the revolver once. He opens it, spins it, stops it without looking at the round that he fired, pops it out and slides one in and closes it. And he leans it against his head. You hear him whisper a prayer, and he puts it in the holster. I thank you, for you have eased a burden on my mind that has plagued me for months. I begged and pleaded that it wasn't true, that my brothers had not perceived against me, but yet it was.
Is he holding the gun up to his fucking head right now?
No, so he
Like-
lifted it up, barrel pointing up, leaned his head against
Oh.
it, prayed, and then holstered it. He's not going to shoot himself, don't worry.
That's what I thought for a second. I thought he was about to fucking. Okay.
But no. And now that that is done, I do not know what further awaits. I have not heard the call of the sun, only for this vengeance. I seek enemies of the light. There is one. I've had dreams of him. A vile creature. Prowler in the night. He harvests the pure things that make us able of spiritual pleasance, our very souls. Priest Puff, I ask that you help me find him. A name was whispered to me in my dreams. Can you help me?
I mean, I have an hour. Yeah, sure.
devil's name that was whispered to me is Cravius. This demon must be extinguished in the name of the sun. A vile beast that harvests the souls of the damned for his own power.
Mm-hmm. You wanna a name spoken to you? You said.
I have, yes. But you see, it is not the only one. There were six in total,
Okay.
of all different kinds. That, in my dreams, was the closest one. As soon as I entered this city, the sun cried out. I was to deal with the corruption, and then I was to find him here. He is here, I know it.
To talk or
The light did not tell me what to do with him versus these priests. The light demanded these priests be extinguished, but I do not know what it wants me for him. All I know is I have to find him. And if he truly is the demon that I have envisioned, I know what I must do.
out of character, I'm pretty sure Gravius can like take him regardless. He can literally turn into fucking bats. And I don't think it's very smart right now to be like, oh yeah, I know him.
I can and will kill a priest.
That's fine. PPhead didn't say, oh, I think he's a little. He has some people whispering in his fucking ear. And you think Kravis can put on a nice, not demon face?
Well, the thing is that he hasn't appeared as that before. Well, so you're leaning on the right aspect, but you're almost there. You're almost there. Like, you're saying people whispering in his ear. You're like that fucking close. You're that close.
I mean, technically, I don't know where Foxy and Kravius are right now. So, you know what? I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep it to myself right now.
All right.
I'll
So,
keep the fact that I know Kravius to myself.
what do you choose to say to Father Titus?
We can look for this, dude. I don't suggest we go in guns blazing. I sure as hell won't be going in guns blazing because I don't really understand what the fuck's going on here. But
I completely understand. I wish not for destruction. For if he is a soul that needs to be saved, I would graciously do so with every fiber of my being. My dreams whisper of him as a demon in the night, but something the light is telling me doesn't add up with my dreams. I worry that there may be a false god in my ear. And I ask for your aid for the simple fact that I believe if there is any indifference, that you aid me in seeing this for what it truly is.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like an hour, I gotta go get like a gun, but yeah, we can go look for this Kravius guy that I don't know, or I don't think it's in his mind. It seems to pick. Like I don't. If I go into digging his fucking mind unprompted, like.
Thank you for allowing me this aid. We can continue further if you so wish.
Yeah, sure. Let's get this mystery solved, I guess.
It is now Foxy's go. I'm just waiting for the I'm killing a fucking priest line. That's all I'm waiting for.
Did you not see it come through in the chat?
I did. I was just waiting for the live feed.
Yeah, like wholeheartedly. I can and will fucking kill a priest. I give zero fucks. I'm fucking pagan.
I don't think he's like.
I'm only saying if it comes to it. I'm
Yeah.
only saying if it
Oh,
comes to
fuck
it.
yeah,
I can
you
and
can-
will.
You can
I
fuck up.
can and will if it comes to it. But like,
Cravius
if
has
he tries some shit, I will smack a bitch. Anyways,
Cravius has approached the room that you had decided to reside in for the night and has knocked on the door. It is now around in the late morning. Foxy, are you awake?
yes, I am. You may enter.
And he enters. I was coming to ask you if you would mind if you would join me for an outing.
Sure. Let me just get my things and we can head out.
Of course, it's to see the strange items I saw at the market. I believe they are of a strange quality of ingredient.
Okay.
And he allows you to get ready, and then he follows you out. As you are walking, you sense that something is off. There are townsfolk and guards surrounding what appears to look like some sort of worship facility. That is strange, Foxy. They're huddling around there, so something has happened.
I do agree that's a little strange. I don't see why there would be a necessity to.
Should we look into it? We are on the mayor's eye, after all, and this is the kind of thing he asked us to help with.
I mean, I don't see why not.
You walk up, and the first thing you see is a priest dead on the ground with a hole in his head. And Cravius approaches the guard. Was there a murder? You're the mayor's people, right?
That would be correct.
Yeah, you're gonna want to see this shit because it's not just one. It's bad. Like, you see the body on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got it the best.
Okay. Care to explain?
I think there's a serial killer or something on the loose because this shit is bad. Look, we'll show you, but don't say we didn't warn you. We already had 2 guys get sick trying to clean this shit up. You walk in,
Fair.
and the things you're seeing, even as a steel-hearted character, make your stomach churn even the slightest bit. You see one person hung from the rafters. His arms, legs, head, and torso are in different positions, held together by his intestines. They seem to be connecting the different parts in an irregular pattern, hung among the rafters. You see another one. His jaw and his upper torso are separated in half, and a chair is stuck in the space. It appears as though he was made to attempt to swallow the chair. The third is missing his eyes, heart, and lower jaw, as though someone has stolen it. A fourth, besides the very large gash wounds and the missing head, you see his loins are completely gone. The fifth, you see, has been torn apart piece by piece and strode everywhere. And finally, the sixth, all you see in remnants is a nervous system attached to a skeleton. Everything else is gone. And you see it on the ground. It appears to have been stripped small piece by small piece. This last one died the worst. And you see the guard turn and look at you. If I look at that anymore, I'm going to be sick. Look, whoever did this, they're fucking sick. These are priests.
I was not expecting that.
They.
I was definitely the reason we won that round.
Look, if you could please just look into this. We did find something.
I'm still like, what the fuck is this?
Okay.
And he reaches in his pocket and pulls out a bullet casing. Silver.
Oh my god.
There's only one person that uses legit silver ammunition, but even the mayor wouldn't have done this shit. He would have popped them and then burned them. Simple as that. But the mayor just wouldn't shoot a priest for no reason. He would declare it, and he would make it well known. So, if you could look around, if anyone else is using firearms, and just ask them some questions, let us know, please. This is sick.
We will look into it.
Thank you so much. I gotta go explain to my family that I'm working late tonight. The mayor wants us on this case completely.
Fair.
Okay. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later. Feel free to search the area for clues or anything. I can't get close to that shit without getting dizzy. It's bad.
Oh, he's squeamish.
He leaves, all the guards leave, and they approach, and you and Kravis both approach. He immediately kneels down.
Don't do that.
Oh, he's not going to drink from them.
I know, but he's kneeling in the ick.
He's used to gore.
I know, but still, his nice pants.
And he just looks at the bodies.
I got a better pistol.
That's a dry
Why?
cleaning bill.
You want the nice pants for yourself?
There is a new ability where
I'd rather them be on my bedroom floor, not covered in ick.
And he looks intrigued.
Led up to that one, eh? Anyways, what have you found that has now piqued your interest?
For one, their souls are gone. Whenever someone dies, I can sense if their soul is still around. But theirs is gone. It's as though if there was...
Oh.
Or from...
Hold on, we just lost a pine cone. Oh, pine cone's back. Never mind.
It just seems as though we have lost... I sense faint traces of it. Almost as if it was ripped from their body along with everything else. That is not normal.
Well, I wouldn't assume that's normal, but
I can
you know.
sense magic in this area as well, but it's a strange kind. I can't detect it fully. Can you attempt to?
Oh, I just cracked my spine. Oh,
I heard that shit too. That's just a yoink.
that shit fucking winded me for a second. Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
I'm good. It felt fucking great, but that shit just took my breath away for a hot second. Guys. You gotta realize today at work, the dude had me fucking polishing his fucking furniture because he has guests coming over, and they're the type of people that would notice like the itty bittiest like speck of like dirt. So he literally had me like hand polishing all of his like hardwood furniture. So I was like hunched over. So like my back is kind of fucked today. You're not wrong, Aim. You're not wrong. Anyways,
It's probably one of those things.
yeah, that's not the type of back breaking I'm looking for. In all honesty, you're not wrong. Oh, he scared the cat. Snort scared the cat. His fucking bell jingle as he jumps. Sonny, are you okay, buddy? Come
I
here.
got one of my repeaters.
Come on. Or not. Okay. Anyways. Oh, why is my Spotify still up? Why am I on Jay's fucking character sheet? What is going on? I guess I will cast Detect Magic.
As soon as you cast
I
it,
made the repeater willingly. Like, even after I-
you feel as though it's like a knife dragging itself across a chalkboard, resonating in your head. This screams a dark type of magic, one that you have sensed before, but you can't remember where.
Interesting.
What is it?
So, I can sense the kind of magic, and I've felt it before, but I cannot recollect where I felt it before.
But it is familiar.
Correct.
Is it a magic that you think you practice yourself?
No.
Strange.
I don't have any. Yeah. I just had to double check because I couldn't remember if I took the necromancy.
And
Fucking.
he points to like the like markings in the wood. These are from a sword. Very large, sharp, yet thin. Maybe a type of rapier, but I've never known a rapier to do this kind of thing. And the amount of strength it would need to do what is done here, it is otherworldly.
Not Jay scratching his head like, I wonder.
This worries me. What if another one of my brothers are here and they sent this as a message?
Let's look around to see what else we possibly can find before we jump to any sort of conclusions on who or what it may be.
I agree.
Because just because one was here does not mean more of them are.
Roll investigation.
Cool. Investigation +2. Let me move my fucking vape. Dirty 20.
While looking for clues, you find one thing. It is a strand of what appears to be a strange metal that looks familiar in its color hues. It is a combination of dark green, black, and brown. What did you find?
I found this thread of what appears to be metal, and I recognize the coloring on it.
May I see it?
I hand it over to him. Jay
He
looks
takes it
nervous
in
as
his
fuck.
hand and like moves it a bit and just snips it.
What are you, a bloodhound?
This makes no sense.
What doesn't?
The smell off of this thread is extremely familiar.
How familiar.
I smelled this yesterday,
Where?
right next to us.
When?
When we were
Hello?
traveling here.
Hmm.
You recognize the color?
I do.
The fabric is of a metal aspect. Who do you know wears clothing made of metal that is extremely familiar to us?
Wait, was it that?
Is that what you said?
Yes.
I am not saying it is who I think it is. There must be a more inclusive misunderstanding. But if that is the case, we need to find out what happened, and we need to find out now.
Oh yeah.
We must try and track them down. It is
Yeah,
a good thing.
that's not the fucking bubbles.
It is a good thing that because I have Puff's scent, I can track them.
Fucking bloodhound.
So if you would kindly follow me.
This is going to be
By the
fucking
way,
interesting.
Aim, you're back awake after the next turn cycle.
Not the oh god, look on your face.
So
I like how they just let me go by.
you, Parf, you have been walking around with the priest for a good little while now.
Oh god, we're gonna run into each other and the priest is gonna try and do some fuck shit.
And
I will stab-
Be like,
I will
"Hey,
stab a
Parsi."
priest. I'll stab a priest. I have no hesitation. I will stab a priest.
I's
Walking
enjoying
up, be
popping.
like- I'm
You're
like,
still
"Oh, hey,
unconscious.
Parsi."
I's have puppets, so I's enjoying the fucking show. As I get gummies.
It took me a second to realize it was the aftermath, and I was like, "Oh shit! Wait, this is oh."
My question is,
Now, what
why
the
the fuck
fuck?
did PP Head make that man swallow a chair? I don't remember which one it
I got
was.
both the things.
Wait, which one was that?
It's
It was the second
the
one.
Fucking, what's it called? The medallion.
He had a longer list. I'm pretty sure.
The
The
medallion.
first two, I think, had like long
Now
lists.
you gotta go for me.
I don't remember.
Is that the kidnapping
Okay.
one?
I don't think so.
Was it the adultery one?
He had his loin stolen.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was.
I was about to say the
Not
adultery
all,
one is
I'm
the
gonna
one
go.
that had
I'm gonna
his
go ahead and
fucking-
say, don't read too deep into their punishments because not all.
No,
of them are,
I'm
like,
not.
aligned.
I'm just
I'm
trying to figure out what was the thought process for him to have like shoved a chair down this
Pain.
man's
Just
throat.
extreme pain.
Okay, fair. I was just curious because like the kitty one and like the adultery one, I get like
yeah.
on that level, yeah. But I was like, why did he try and shove a chair down his throat? That's what like stuck in
Why
my
did
brain
he
for a
see a chair and said, "Ah, I'm gonna use
That.
that"? Yeah.
out of all of the things, chair.
He like atomized someone's muscle and skin, like and he
But yeah,
said
no.
a chair.
Chair.
Wait, it's me.
Eat this, bitch. Anyways, have a snack. Okay. Focus.
Thank you again.
Jay, I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I thought you just broke yours. I heard that click and I was like,
No, it's like I don't know what's doing that. Yeah, I don't know what's bubbling.
Thank you again. If I may,
Just walk
may
away.
we
Walk out.
remove the formalities, and you may just call me Titus.
Yeah, I wasn't really down for the. I'm not gonna kiss the priest.
Wait, I thought it was the vampire guy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh god.
No. Not with my religious trauma. Are you fucking kidding me?
you never know. I could fix your religious trauma.
Wait, I did
corruption
not
is a thing.
know that you had that. I am so sorry.
No, you're so good. It's fine. I grew up in a Catholic school.
Okay, well, this guy's
Nah.
definitely not that.
Fine gun, parf. Priest corruption kink, it's fine.
No.
I'm just gonna go back organizing my gummies.
You traumatized what traumatized you. Do it. Anyways.
But if I may, Puff, may I ask what you were doing in this city?
We
If-
were for 3 weeks.
You're here for a very lengthy amount of time. Then
Why are you going that way?
you said something about having to pick up a firearm. It's
Yeah,
been, you said, an hour.
yeah.
We have about 10 minutes until then. If you'd like to, if I could accompany you to this firearmsman.
You seem to got a good hold on a firearm, so yeah, sure.
These ones have been with me for a very long time, but my favorites are the revolvers. They help me to pass on the sun's light to others that may need it, yet do not wish to accept it. May I ask, if you were invited to that corrupted place, yet you are not of them, why did you show?
What was the last thing he said? What?
Why did you show up if you're not like them? Essentially.
Oh,
Why if you were invited and you're not as corrupted as they are, why did you show up?
I was really weirded out that they kept calling me a priest, and I had an invitation, I guess, to show
Out
up.
of respect, are you not one?
I've never been. I mean, I've been in a couple churches. It wasn't a great place. Very, very culty. Down under. But
Australia?
No. Australia doesn't exist here. Come on.
But you said down under.
Yes, the abyssal plane is Australia.
Quote that, please, Am.
That tracks. That tracks.
Tracks. Some of the shit that they got going on over there. It tracks.
But no, I'm not. As far as I'm aware, I'm not a priest. I don't know why I was called a priest. It's kind of weird. I keep getting referred to as a priest, but
I am sorry, I did not mean to offend if that is how you took it.
just a little bit weird.
If you would rather I just refer to you as your name, I will do that.
Yeah, that.
Of course.
How is it every time? Every time my character's doing shit, that was like vile shit you guys say.
I must ask. And as you arrive at the facility to acquire your firearm, you see Cedric. Oh yeah, hey, come on to the back. Come on to the back. She ready. She good and ready. Come on. And you see the pistol. You see where the blades come out, and then you see a cybernetic looking module on the side. Now then, Mr. Poth, I have made something very unique for you. Now I thought, what would make this more damaging? And it's not the damage itself, nor is it the ammo capacity. No, I made this with some range to it. Go ahead, hit the button on the side, see how you like it.
Fucking very excitedly pick this shit up, press the button.
As soon as you press the button, it spins around and the weapon starts manipulating itself. Parts start turning and extending until eventually you're holding a 8x scope, fully extended, single shot, break action, long range sniper. Now, I will say it's a little crude and the scope is a little simple, but I did what I did, and I told you I think you like it. I hope you do. It's an honest work.
It's sick, thank you.
To change it back, all you need to do is hit the button again, and it'll go back to your little pistol. And don't worry, even as a rifle, the blades still work. All you need to do is tap the stock of the weapon, and at the end of the stock, there's gonna be a blade, and then that second blade is gonna pop out of the barrel like a bayonet, and that's how you get that. Still melee attack with it just nice. Still gonna draw some blood, and then if you switch it, it's back to normal. And I will say this: you brought me the materials, I made you the thing, and the mayor sent you. So here's what I'm gonna do. All I ask is if you have any more business, any at all, you ignore them people down at the edge reels, you ignore them people down anywhere else, and you come see Cedric. Hell, you could send the materials to me in the mail. I'll find out where you're gonna be at next, and I'll send everything there. Swear to it. But please, you don't have to say Mr. Cedric or like that. Just call me Seti. Is pleased to have your work. Pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Isn't that right, boys? And you hear about 20 goblin voices screech in your direction. I swear, I love them. The hardest workers ever, so long as you let them play with a gun every now and again. Although the other day I had to replace one because he blew his hand off. Don't let him play with shotguns. I learned that the hard way.
It really reminds me of these two guys, you know, near down the lines. I feel like we would have been good friends, but other people in my party didn't. So anyway, thank you.
No problem. Now then, if there is anything else I could help you with, and the priest steps forward. Brother Cedric, if I may now, I just need a few rounds. And he puts a single gold coin in his hand. It's not much, but it's one of the few coins I actually have allowed myself to have. Then all I need is ammo. Mr. Puff, this here a friend of yours?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Tell you what, Mr. Pastor. And he puts the coin back in his hand and closes it. Mr. Puff here, a friend of the mayor. And Mr. Puff here is a friend of mine. And if you are a friend of Puff's, you're a friend of the mayor's. Your ammo is on the house. And he just hands him a huge ass bag of ammo, assorted. It's like you open the bag and there's like different compartments for the ammo. So it's like sectioned off. You use that to sort your ammo. It'll be enough for the next few weeks. Anytime you need ammo, you come see me and I'll make sure you are set up. You hear me? All right. Y'all take it easy now. Oh, and I wanted to let you know, Mr. Puff, there is an issue down at that church. I know your group is looking for things, but apparently there's been a serial killer now being put out on the lookout for. So y'all be careful now, you hear?
Keep that in mind.
They already got 2 people on the case, if you can believe it or not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a they said that the first place that they were gonna stop, if you had any information, was to go stop at the at the mayor's office because that's where they were headed to ask about the rest of their party. But it was a Madam Foxy for the one, and for the two, what was his name? Oh yeah, it's a Mr. Cravius, if I believe. And immediately the pastor looks up. What did you say that name was? Oh, it's a Mr. Cravius. Where did they go? Down to the mayor's office, just down that way. Puff. My friend, this is it. This is my everything is being answered for. I need this. Please accompany me.
Okay, yeah. I just accidentally gave him like a fuckload of ammo. Yeah, I should tag along.
And even though it's a few minutes, it feels like hours. And both you and Titus are standing outside. And he throws his cape back and puts his hand on both revolvers. And it transitions to the inside. And the mayor is speaking to Fox and Cravius. I do say it troubles me so to know that there could be a slaughterer out there like that. To know that the man were punished for nothing. It hurts my soul, I tell you. Holy man at that. People who are esteemed. I can't stand senseless violence with no purpose. And all of a sudden you hear, Cravius! I'm calling you out!
Fuck! Shut the fuck up! What did I fucking say?
Miss Foxy, what was that? And why was your friend's name just called out?
I'm not particularly sure, but we're gonna go find the fuck out.
Oh God, I'm gonna come out there with you. If it's a civil dispute, I can be very persuasive. And all three of you step outside. And the priest looks at Cravius. You! Damon! I have questions. And I need you to answer them.
Questions don't require your firearms.
I said we'd not do this guns blazing. I said we'd not do this guns blazing. Chill.
I have not drawn my weapons, Puff. That means I'm not going in guns blazing. However, I will always be ready to deliver justice.
Okay.
Now. And he looks at you, Foxy. Who was you and why are you with him?
Hi, Foxy.
Hi, Parf. What the fuck is this?
You two know each other.
Yes, the leader of our group.
Not you getting extra close to your fucking mic for that bit. I hate you.
The leader is the leader of our group. Hi.
Gonna explain what the actual fuck is going on?
Temporary friend of mine. I got a little letter.
Not the Wild West music, Reed. I
got a little letter. I went to the church. PP had in fact informed me we should
Reed, you can't push it out like this or there's a fuck ton of ADHD people.
Okay, I got it.
You can't put like the standoff music.
Literally, you can't put the stand-up music because then we won't focus. We'll focus on the wah-wah-wahs.
I got you.
Anyway,
Hold on, let me release the cat so he stops fucking
fucking music.
Can you heat up my rice and shrimp and chicken too for like a minute 30?
Not my chair just trying to take me the fuck out just now.
Yes, baby.
But yeah, he's looking for Cravius.
No, the shrimp, rice, and chicken.
We'll go back to what's going on with the sorrow. Why the fuck is that one screaming?
I told him not to do the civilian talk first, and I guess he took
Bless you.
very yeah.
Apparently
Anyways,
took it the opposite way. Decided to cause a scene.
wow, it's so weird. Do you always hear like tense like saloon music in your head? Wow, this is so weird. Civil. I thought we have a civil conversation right now. But yeah, he's I don't know if he's got beef with Kravis right now, but thought he's looking for you, you know.
I need him to explain himself before I do something.
It is very simple. I've been called upon in servitude by the light of the sun. I am here to question whether this man is truly that, or if he is a demon in disguise. 2 weeks ago, there was a murder. I need to know if he was the one responsible for that. Eyewitnesses say the individual tore the soul from a human being. Is he capable of that?
Out of character, Reed, how long has Gravius been traveling with us now?
He's been traveling with you for about, I'd say, 2 weeks now. He has never left your sight.
Okay.
The murder took place in in the Midnight Zone.
I haven't been there in a hot minute.
Right? That's why I'm asking, because, like, we picked up Gravius, like, a bit ago. Hold on.
Probably wasn't him.
We picked up Gravius before Strauss gave me my new fucking whatever the fuck. And we've already been in this town for a little bit, and prior to that, we were in the City of Light. Like that timeline don't.
We have learned he has brothers, to be fair.
Yeah. So,
I mean, you've learned.
yeah, I've learned. Okay. Focus. He does have the capability. However, he does have brothers, one that we unfortunately have already run into and has already tried to fucking kill me, but that's a conversation for another time. So he is not the only one of his kind.
And you see him like take his hands off of the weapons, but he's still hovering above them. If I do have your permission, there is something that I could do that could test this passage that you are telling. Though I do not doubt, I must be sure.
So why don't we actually take this somewhere a bit more private, because you decide to do that call out in wide open public and you are causing a scene when could have been a simple discussion that didn't warrant all of this unnecessary attention.
Hope you agree to do so. And I humbly apologize. I am simply devout of myself.
I ain't never seen a priest packing that level of heat, but alright.
God and bullets on his side, I guess.
Apparently, fucking
And
Christ.
you head outside of the city limits, and you see a rune flash in his hand that resembles a painted sun. This is a spell that was given to me unto the sun. As I received it, it spoke. Use this to test the purity of those that say that they are spirited of the sun, even those who may be forced to reside in the dark. And you see Cravius push past you, Foxy, go up to him, and grab his arm. You know, like that old style, like, handshake, where they grab here?
That's actually how Wiccans and witches still greet each other.
He does that, and looks him dead in the eye. I swear to you now, even though I reside in the dark, I have no ill intentions towards those in the light. And no burning or damage of any kind happens, as a bright ray of sunlight surrounds the both of you. Mother Cravius, I am sorry to have ever challenged you.
You better fucking apologize.
However, if this is true, and it is your brothers that are responsible for the death of a man, woman, and child, then I will be searching for them. And if they are coming after you, then that means that until I track all of them down, by your side is where I will have to find myself. My name is Armitage. However, others may know me as the pastor of the sun, or as the bringer of light. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I see you. Please, tell me more of this.
Are you comfy?
And you see both of them walk off, just speaking.
Well, guess
I got questions for your ass. You wire-headed bitch.
What the fuck? Fuck you! What do you mean fucking wire-headed bitch? That wasn't me. It was Pee-Pee Head. It was Sorrow.
Reasoning.
I asked him his opinion. Should it be the priest that's screaming with a gun, or should it be them other passive-looking priests that were little bitches and were like, Priest Parf. He said,
Did you become a priest?
I don't know. And Pee-Pee Head, he told me they're pieces of shit. So I said, have at it.
And you didn't think to come find me after the fact, or, I don't know, speak to the mayor so he's made aware of the situation, or any of the guards, somebody, so there's not just a mess for somebody to unintentionally stumble upon?
I had to go get my gun. Do you want to see my new gun?
Your gun is not more important than people thinking you and your freaking whatever the fuck he used to you are serial killers.
Nope, he stole it.
It's good.
A piece of weaponry does not take precedence over that.
We were looking for you. We had to find Cravius, and by association.
Could have went to the mayor. You could have stopped a guard on the way to picking up your fucking gun. There was a plethora of fucking options you had.
It's really sick. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
I'm going to beat you with my quarterstaff. I swear by the gods.
It's like a sniper rifle now. Are you sure?
Can I hit him?
So
I fucking
you can,
hit
if
him?
you use a weapon, you're gonna have to roll for it. However, I will let you do an unarmed strike. However, Parf has the ability to defend.
I want to smack the shit out of him with my quarterstaff.
You have to roll for it, which means you're
That's
breaking an
fucking
18 DC,
Fine.
which I
That
believe
is fucking fine.
I believe
anyone can beat
Foxy
that,
is the
yeah.
only one that's going to be able to do that.
Honestly, probably. You're fucked. It's a 19.
Just
Oh fuck! But it's sick. It's sick.
Thank you for hitting him for me.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, it's time for
Yeah.
you now.
I was gonna say it's time for your ass to fucking wake up. Good
So
morning, Starshine. The sun says hello.
Well, while you were waking up, I need to go piss real quick.
actually, you know what? That is perfectly fine because I want to go heat up my shrimp, chicken, and rice. So I'm gonna put up the deedly do, and we are going to take 5.
Imagine.
I love how I'm the only one that actually has like the rolling capability to actually hit Jay.
You know what? I hate crime.
Enemies can't even hit me at times. Like
I know that's fucking funny, but no, your party leader can smack the shit out of you with a fucking quarterstaff.
you
Like,
accepting
what the
it?
fuck is what the? I already accepted this shit. What the fuck was it? Rafiki from the fucking Lion King just.
The retire leader cannot hit for shit.
No.
I told AIM this like last week. I was like, I give up. I've just accepted this fact at this point.
Aim is just
Because
kind
for
of gave
fuck's sake,
up.
the mayor tried to bring me to see the king.
I love them.
I just don't look like a leader at this point.
No.
I'm
Jay with his fucking wire-headed cybernetic fuck shit. He's not even from this world.
real. Aim is just over here like, no one sees me as a leader. I just, I guess, standing
I've
back.
been kidnapped too many times. No offense.
You know what? It would be nice to, have a chance to shine as one of the leaders who made this group.
I used to try and fucking cheer their leadership, but you're just like, whenever a fucking decision came up.
Because I need to think on it. It can't be right on the spot.
Well, leaders have to be able to think on their feet,
You
not
know
stumble
what?
over their fucking words.
Off his head. Well,
Are
I've
you
learned.
taking a page from the fucking mayor's book, apparently?
Yeah. But no. The nature.
Yeah, but no.
It's peaceful.
They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, apparently you fucking fixed Demos' ugly ass.
Now he looks up to me as his god.
He literally swore himself to you, which is fucking amazing. You, of all people, who was wholeheartedly ready to fucking end his existence, he has now sworn his allegiance to you. We have a fucking priest now that tried to fucking unalive my vampire and now is buddy-buddy with him.
So, I'm trying to think of a name for Demos.
I thought
Because-
you already had a name.
Okay, well, it sounds like a little bit more of a girl's name, but it's like, so I'm going through Greek's name and because it's nature type of thing, right? So I looked up leaf, life, nature, like that type.
Look up the word for reborn.
Oh god, we'll assume I'm fucking able to read anything. Hold on. I did newly. Oh wait, hold on. No, I need this. Newborn.
No, reborn. R-E-B-O-R-N.
Reborn.
Because he was reborn into himself again.
Hold the fuck. There's no way in hell that I can say that.
Copy and paste into the chat or something. Or into our DMs, something. I don't know.
Ana Jenny menos.
Aim, I literally just told you what the fuck to do. You don't want to fuck this.
Hold on, I wanna.
You said Greek.
Here. Let me copy and paste this motherfucker.
Give me that mask.
So
No,
why are you looking for the Greek word? You can
I don't
look.
fucking know. Greek was already in there for me. Hold on, let me see.
Because you can look at Latin, which is Renatus, which is spelled Renatus. That's Reborn in Latin. I put it into the D&D streaming channel aim,
Did I get the right one?
I think they went for
Yeah, that one. Renatos?
Oh, they're at this mountain at their car.
which is literally the Latin word for reborn.
Yeah, it's Renatos. Renatos.
Like I said.
We can call him Ren for short.
They're in the car.
All right.
Jeez.
Does everyone hear me?
Hey, short ass.
Jay has not returned.
It's okay.
Aim is still trying to figure out a new name for Demos, but the one that he had originally thought of, he said sounded too feminine, and then he was looking for some reason at Greek words for certain things, and I was like, "Why are you looking for Greek? You can try Latin."
Okay, in my
And
defense,
If you
it was
look
ugly
in
there.
the VC channel chat read, that's literally what I have typed. Renatus is the Latin word for reborn.
My guys, no. Oh, you know, if it's fucking rolled a bad roll, I'm gonna swear to God, I'm gonna commit
Roll
arson.
capital if it is a good roll.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. My knees are being shook. Okay, maybe it's not being shook. Sorry about
That's like our second win.
it. Okay, good.
Hey.
Oh, because of me.
Okay, I rolled an
It's not too bad.
and that is fucking bad, bro.
It's like midway.
You know what? You're like that teacher's like it, when a kid fails their test. It's not that bad. Is it Patsy? No. But did you do good? Yes.
The effort was there.
Effort. This is maybe why I would be a terrible teacher. Be like, you didn't do bad. It's just look effort for effort. Please
The F
correct-
stands for fantastic.
Exactly.
A stands for asshole. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the people who usually got all A's turned out to be stuck-up assholes.
I resent that.
Why?
I got all A's in my science class and my maths class.
Okay.
Imagine the A student.
I
I'm not. I'm
resent
not saying you are one. What I'm saying is,
You said that.
before I met you, and before you unveiled the cuddly koala that is my best friend, what the
Cuddly
fuck was
koala.
your attitude like? Standoffish as shit.
Because drama.
Because you looked at me and you were like, I will literally tear your soul out, do shit to it that would spin your head around sideways, and then stuff it back down your spineless ass body. And the mask came off, and you were like, hi, I'm so and so, and I like warm hugs. That is literally the swap around.
The fuck did I not see you when before I joined? What did I miss when I didn't join? Like, cause at this point,
Reed was talking about how A stands for asshole because everyone that got all A's are assholes, and I was like, I resent that because I used to get A's in like my math and my science class. And Reed's like, before you became my best friend, when you still wore your mask and blah blah blah, like what was your attitude? Like standoffish as shit. And I was like, trauma though. and that is when he went on that whole spiel of all that just
You with your mask on when we first met, you had the appearance of I will rip your soul out of your body, do shit to it, and then put it back in your spineless ass corpse. Now you're like, hi, my name is so and so, and I like warm hugs. Give me one.
and you got this for me.
You have been Tommy
your
Turkey. You have been Tommy Turkey this entire fucking time. Okay, I don't want to hear it. You have been Tommy Turkey this entire time. Also, the mask that you wore, by the way, not even lying, it was legit a shiesty. You, of all people, were wearing a shiesty. Do you? My God, I can see you. I can like see how you were with your face covered like that back then, and my God, you have changed so much for the better, and I'm so proud of you. That shit's fire. I love that. I actually fucking love that. Wholesome moment for the D&D chat. Wholesome moment.
Awesome.
talk about the.
Oh my god, not the throwback. Oh, not the throwback. I feel old as
I
shit.
put all my shit in my suitcase.
This is
my-
exactly what I saw the very first time we met, was that motherfucker on your face. Little did
Yeah.
I know the motherfucker under that was gonna become my best fucking friend.
Is that grilled cheese? Can I have a grilled cheese?
I'll make you
I don't know
one.
where my beanie went. I'm not even gonna hold you on that. I don't know where the fuck my beanie went.
I'm sorry, but like you could ask me, like there could be a guy who's like been waiting on a heart transplant for like the past 6 years, and he finally got a properly sized heart, and then like you could just look at me and say, "Hey, big bro, can I have that heart?" And I would tear it out of that guy's chest to give it to you. Like, you fucking suck, bro. I'm giving this to my little brother. He doesn't need it. He
Yay.
just wants it.
Yeah, me and Aim were thrown back down fucking memory lane because Reed got nostalgic.
I don't know. I don't have the mask right now. I don't even know. No, I had that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you had your fucking ghost mask.
Bro, that motherfucker is still trying to call my baby boy. Or like something like that. It's like, oh, please go away.
Yeah, that mask that you just saw, Jay, was how Reed actually first met me, and he was absolutely fucking terrified of me.
Well, that's how I first met you when I hopped in call and I was like,
I know, but Reed was like wholeheartedly terrified because A, the mask, and B, I'm a woman, and then C, he found out I was a witch.
No, look, you don't understand, Jay. That can't be so close to the truth. I actually am terrified of women.
And then he heard my mom voice, which he told me straight up sounded like a drill sergeant because I yelled at him to sit down, and I don't think I've ever seen a man sit down faster a day in my life.
No, it wasn't because you sound like a drill sergeant. It's because you sounded like my fucking mom.
Because you and Ash both said that voice sounds like a fucking drill sergeant, and both of y'all's asses hit the fucking seat faster than I could fucking blink.
when I was in call Foxy the first time, I was intimidated because they were hot. I was intimidated because of the mask. When I was intimidated because of the personality you portrayed when I first hopped in call.
And now you see the ADHD goofball.
And we're putting the fucking plush on the head every single fucking time.
Guys. Do you want to see the new poppets that I got from today?
Mm-hmm.
I love how we are all just ADHD pinging right now.
It's a green frog because our route is a green frog, and then the Valentine poppets.
Those are cute as shit.
I have a blow pop in my cabinet still.
He got upset because I bit the frog.
Yeah, I told Aim no chewing on the frog, and then I sent him a link for like actual like stim chew toys because they're like more durable, so like he won't accidentally chew through something that he actually wants to like be able to keep playing with.
I'm sorry, but that is like super cute and hilarious to me. I just look over and see you like, it's like when babies get made those tag toys where it's literally just tags off clothes and shit sewn onto like a rag or something. They will
I'm
sit
literally
there.
sitting here playing with the fucking axolotl.
And then
That was probably the best chicken, shrimp, and rice I have ever had in my life.
and then it means that I don't stress chew right.
Yeah, it also will stop him from chewing on his fingers because he'll actually have something to properly chew on.
Check Raj.
I want a bite though. I want to small.
You do not have to rush your food, Jay. We will take. Let me put that back up. Actually, where's the?
Relax for a moment.
Yeah, that's. Fuck me sideways. Fuck, I'm tired.
Ask the mafia guy.
Or
No, because the mafia guy that I want, I'm pretty sure is in the third book, not the second book.
Sorry,
Because
fucking
because the one that's in the third book is like the really really super smart hacker, but is also like scarily attractive. And I'm just like,
Y'all are a handful.
the fucking mafia romance series. Reed, what do you expect?
Not several of my best friends. Okay, look, if it's not like vampires or like straight up just demonic, soft teddy bear muscle heads you guys are gawking over, it's fucking people who have the power to snap their fingers and have half a freaking street killed.
Yeah,
See,
smash.
Reed, you can't exactly smash. See, Reed, I can't really say much to that because another book series that I literally read, I want to say like last year, was like a dark fae romance where they're like 7 foot tall, like literally could snap you in half, and I was just like, smash.
And a roast day. It's in my
Raw,
car.
next question.
It's in my car. Oh God, it's going to be frozen. But that needs dry puddles.
Nah, fuck the fuckery loading thing. No, we're putting y'all shame out to the fucking stream. Hell with that. Ain't no fuckery loading over here. That shit been loaded.
I will say it again directly to my fucking camera.
I know
You're a
will.
bot.
Raw, next fucking question.
Wait, what?
When they have manners and they're scary, smash.
Right?
You have
When
the
they're literally covered from throat to fucking ankle in tattoos. Smash.
Treat me well.
When they have
Treat me
respect
well.
for you.
Treat me well, but still be able to absolutely fucking ragdoll me. Smash.
Okay, nah. See, well, now this is like turning into a mid-campaign like podcast. This is what this is turning into. That's cool. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that, like a D&D after campaign podcast.
Oh hell yeah.
We could so do that. Just like, hey, these are the players. I'm the DM. If you have any questions or anything you want to ask, like bullshit like that, right? We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, you mean to fucking tell
Got my
me?
tiny crystal.
You mean to tell me someone who would like make
look
really
it.
cute like dinners and stuff for you, who would do sweet shit for you, but also has the capability to roundhouse body slam you? That is what you guys are attracted to?
That's the ideal man. Don't even get me started on women.
Yes. Women are the same.
Talk.
It's Peach Moonstone. It's shiny.
About
On both sides. That's one side shiny.
No, if you bring a single cowboy who has like manners, like not like fake cowboy, like a rancher,
Like a proper cowboy.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
I will go feral.
I have met some at the
Same.
rodeo and like the competitions that I went for, like horse competitions, and I'm over here like,
And don't get me started on that like heavy southern fucking twang that they
the way that
I'm
they.
so glad I ain't got a southern accent for shit.
I hate
You
I'm
do
s-
sometimes, but you're gay as the day is long, so you don't gotta worry about shit.
if a
Fucking
man
God.
brings up fucking pet names, that's cringe. But if they have a super southern drawl and they bring up pet names, it's like
Oh,
That's
No,
acceptable.
see, because look, I'm gonna be straight fucking honest, because that shit confused the shit out of me. Hold up, okay, I'm sitting there, and this was back whenever like I was still straight, right? Or at least like bi, like I was like bi at that section. Like I wasn't ever really like straight. Like I was bi and I just didn't know it. Anyways, so fucking
didn't know
like
it.
the first girlfriend I ever had, right? The second time we got back together, fucking, I'm sitting there and she had go because she wanted to go get a drink from Fridge. I was like, "Hey, darling, do you mind going and getting me something too?" And she looked at me and she goes, "If you ever call me that ever again, I swear to God, you're gonna make me swoon like you did the first day I saw you." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Reed, apparently I have that effect on people when I sit here and call them darling.
It's the same
Too.
thing, and it confuses the shit out of me
I'll be
because
like,
I don't
hey,
have an
darling,
accent.
and they're like, hold on. They're just like, yeah. And I was like, what?
I just don't understand.
I think it's a difference between like the respect behind it, because you know how like some people use like names and it's like the most like for some reason it's,
say
like,
it with the most
like, it's like you're like
condescending
yeah,
eh.
you're like so grossed out.
It's like if someone were to walk up to you and call you sweetheart, but with the most condescending.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
will throat punch someone.
But if someone
you-
just like uses that as like just like
An
a
actual
placeholder.
term of endearment.
Yeah.
It's like
That's a different
it's like whenever you ask a question to like your loved one, they go, "Yes, dear," like
Mhm.
actually like wondering.
Right.
It's like shit like that, like terms of endearment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit goes
Yeah.
just fire.
But like there's still certain pet names and I'm kind of just like, ugh, don't do that.
If a motherfucker
matter how
calls me doll, I'm shooting them.
I'm sorry, the last person that called me princess, I wanted to fucking throw hands.
Cupcake, I cannot deal with. Cupcake.
No, that is the quickest way to catch a fucking right hook. You call me cupcake, I will show you how bitter this bitch is. I am a lemon cupcake at that. You will get the full force of this fucking tart bitch.
Y'all know that I accidentally do accents without trying, right? Right.
Duh.
That's okay.
Again, I live in a country. I work in a
I also live in a.
We all live in a
country.
we
Big
all
facts.
live in a country.
Yeah. But I mean like countryside type, like yeah, farm stuff. So in my entire life I've been around with people with the the Western style like words.
Slow down.
Now Mr. M, I'm not saying his name out loud. When I accidentally use my Western accent, the nickname that I got, he said, "Yo, get a cowboy hat, put it on me." I'm like, listen here.
But by the way, always available.
I know how to
Listen
break.
here, you some bitch.
How to fucking
Nah, look, it's
break someone.
how you know a person's really from the South is they can insult you from heaven to high hell and not say a cuss word one time. My favorite
know-
one that I've heard is, "Darling, you're just a few pages short of a cookbook, ain't you?" I love that. I love that so much. And I-
You know,
Yeah, it is just a
there
respect
across
thing,
the
'cause if
road.
someone who doesn't have like an accent and is just using like like pet names or like terms of endearment. It's just
Hmm.
super condescending. But like, if a
It's all also depending on like the tone of the way they're saying it too.
It
like-
was.
It's like whenever I talk to him, I'm like very soft with my
You
words.
go
and
baby
stuff like
voice with him, bro.
Because if I don't, he'll fucking cry. I love him to death,
Valid.
but no, it's not because I'm always sweet and kind. No, it's because he is a sensitive ass motherfucker.
Bro, me too, Jared. It's okay.
Valid
Am I
though.
wrong?
See, there goes the voice again. There it
Am I
goes.
wrong? No, I'm
See,
not.
there it goes. See, there it is.
You know the sad part is I
I
can't
don't bend to
fucking
shit.
with my damn kid.
Hey.
Fucking thought.
It's whenever he says shit like that where I gotta snap back into it because he's like, haha, he bends to my will. I don't bend to shit. I don't know what the fuck you got going on.
I was about to say something, but then I remembered we're on YouTube and I
Allegations. Who's
four
number
people.
4? We got a 4th in here.
don't know who the fuck that is. It's
Oh.
been fluctuating between like 3 and 6 throughout this entire time. I was like, who the
Steven, is that you?
well, I know Steven is watching, but
Oh. We're not, alright. I think that's,
Okay, regrouping.
are we
Yeah.
good?
Okay.
Like, if you still need time to eat, Jay, we're good.
no, I'm just snacking.
Okay.
Also, you know how upset that I was when it was not grilled cheese, but it was just toast.
Right? I saw the
Really?
disappointment on your face.
It was fucking toast with garlic and fucking parmesan.
At
That
least you're not like me
sounds
with
so
right.
fucking fire. Oh my
I was
god.
about to say, can it be as bad as what AIM fucking did with the garlic bread and fucking jam?
it was
I-
kind of
Excuse me?
No, you made a peanut butter and jelly fucking sandwich with garlic bread.
okay. Jam, peanut butter and jam. I'm sorry, take the jam out of there, Mister, and fucking say peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Do I need to go more city for you? I am so sorry.
I will eat.
Ew, you sound like normal SpongeBob. Don't do that.
I will
Hi, how are you?
control Claire.
Good morning.
And I'll-
Lovely sky we have today.
What?
Well, you know, actually, really quick thing I found out from my American friends. The just the nodding towards people, because Steven was in there explaining. He's like, yeah, if you lock eyes with someone, they don't want to fucking talk with you, and you don't know them. They'll like give you like a nod of like acknowledgement.
Yeah,
like,
so
you don't want to talk.
a
So
nod
you
up,
nod
a nod
up if
up.
you know them, a nod down if you don't.
What? Okay, no, I just meant that
Oh.
in general. Because if you nod at a fucking like stranger in Canada, they're gonna be like, "Do I know you?" There's no up or down with Canada. If you nod
Yeah,
towards a
yeah.
fucking stranger, they're gonna be like,
You know what they're talking about?
Yeah, no. If you know them and you don't feel like conversating, but you lock eyes, you sit into one of those. But if you don't know them, you sit here and just yep and keep it pushing.
"That's
Don't worry
just
about it.
weird."
And
Hey,
where
if
I
you
am,
if you lean to the left, if you lean your head to the left, it's like, hey, we got to get the fuck up out of here. And if you lean to the right,
Yeah,
it's like, hey, I got to tell you something real quick. Come here.
we gotta go and come here.
I got some secrets for
Okay,
you.
and like, and depending on if they like do the left twice, that means no. We need to sprint the fuck out of here. Leave the
Like,
car.
we need
Like
to
we're
fucking
leaving
go, like,
now.
now. The car is running. We's waiting on you.
If you see people, if you ever go to an American party and you see people just all of a sudden run like for no reason, follow them. Follow them and run.
Yeah.
Someone's
just-
about to air the bitch
Oh,
out.
no, if Americans are running, I'm running with them. Are you fucking
Yeah.
Someone's about to air the shit out.
Someone's about to get lit the fuck up, and you don't want to be there when that happens.
What if I just don't want to run with the group? What if I want to stay in the back and be taken
No.
out?
No. No.
Oh no.
Southern piano. I
You just
swear
sound
to
like a
God.
fucking, like-
If it's the din 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 din. Swear to God.
No. Fuck no. That's not the right
didn't sound
one.
like piano, but all right.
I'm not playing like legitimate fucking shit like that on my. Hold on. Here we go. That works. Okay.
That is a 2-minute video.
So you have
Oh shit, we're in it.
you have continued on. It is now the next day. Everyone has re-entered, gotten settled down. Parf and Foxy are exhausted from the turn of events. Everything's been cleared up with the mayor, and they chose to sleep in a little bit. However, Aim is just now waking up. Having watched over you the entire day and a half, you were unconscious. Grash is currently asleep, and you hear a knock on your door.
Hello?
Are you gonna answer it?
That's what I said. Hello?
Said hello.
Hello? Looking for a friend. If they're not in there, then I can dip.
Who are you looking for?
Water Genesee type named Aim.
Give me a moment.
Oh shit. Okay.
As he slowly gets up and walks towards the door and opens it. Can I help you?
And you see it's one of the staff. Hello, you're Aim, correct?
Yes.
There's someone downstairs calling to see if you're here or not. They've been to every tavern on this side of town looking for you. Weirdly dressed person. They said that they were given a few days off. They're carrying a lot of weaponry.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to show me down where exactly?
Yeah, follow me, please. And as you go down, you see, holding a very small machine gun strapped to his back, there is Spotter.
Spider?
Oh, hey, what's up? Yep, Jake gave me a few days off, so figured I'd come down to a city and then come to find out from the guards that they saw a very familiar sounding group, and so I was just want to see if you're in the area.
Oh, you found us.
That's not the
All right, well, you want to go like hang out or something? You can say no. That's fine.
Oh, can I quickly, fix up?
Oh yeah,
I
of course.
just
Do what you
woke
gotta do.
up from-
I've been up since like 3 in the morning, so
What the hell?
Hold on. Why you been up for 3? What?
I just couldn't sleep, honestly.
Okay. Give me. Get something to eat, drink. Say that you're from
I
the mayor.
Already got that covered. Afraid he started paying us in coin. We don't use the currency we came here with anymore, so I already got breakfast ordered. But you're good to go, like clean up and stuff.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I guess after a bit, Aang comes back down. Freaking wide awake now.
And
All
so
right.
you go to the table, you sit down. As you both start to eat, he kind of clears his throat a little bit after a few minutes of just like eating silence. So I've heard a ton of crazy shit that the group has already gotten into being here. Not going to give it away because, that's their business, not mine. But I heard that you actually I didn't hear. I was there. I was a part of the guard detail that was there with Demos. I just want to say, like, I really respect that. Like, yeah, not everyone's happy with the decision, Jake especially, but he understands in the end that was your call, and anyone has the ability to like forgive and forget, and that you were that person. Like I have major respect for that. It takes someone with a pretty big spine to say, hey, you fucked up exponentially, and not only am I going to forgive you, but you're now going to basically help me in the most important way possible. Like that's massive respect.
Well, I had a tall friend to remind me of who I am, and that kind of brought me back to earth. And
We're going with it straight into the sword battle.
yeah,
So, like, are you like still cool with showing me how the magic works?
sure.
I found a spot that we could go set up. I have a couple of things of my own that I could show. It just depends if like you're cool with hanging out or not. You can say no, it's cool.
No one has been looking for me except Grash watching over me for the entire day when I passed out. But
Yeah, I was kind of worried whenever you passed out, but seeing that you're okay, I'm chill. And so you head out to the field that he has picked out, and there's even targets set up. So, what can you do first?
what do you want to see? Like, give me an
Just
idea.
like whatever you got. I don't know magic. It confuses me, but I really am interested in seeing it.
Okay. No, I don't try to pull my shit. Wow. Google, please.
Good thing was having a fun time in the bathroom.
Please, thank you.
Snack it up.
Give me a moment. Okay. Alright. Well, I can do a long range. I can, destroy the ground. You've seen the animal talking.
Technically, you didn't run.
I do water thing.
You can control water.
Hold on. I have a water thing.
And he like reaches onto his belt and pulls out a canteen. So like if I dump this out, you can like catch it and work with it.
I mean, I could just even take it out of there. Just
There's no fucking way.
I can't. You want to see me?
And he just unscrews it and holds it out. Pull the water out.
Okay, I'll cast my shape of water on it.
As you like pull the water out completely of the canteen and just start fucking with it, like he is perplexed. He's like, I still can't wrap my head around this. Like you do realize that like I've done like I'm like maybe in my like 20s and I've done some of the coolest shit possible you could do that's ranked back home. And this shit, as simple as being able to control water, like completely tops that. You know that, right? Like you literally blow my shit out of the fucking water with this.
I mean, and also I can, change it into ice.
You can freeze that,
Yeah, like,
and you freeze it solid. Go ahead and roll a d20.
okay, please work with me. Please don't embarrass me. Okay, got 15.
You freeze it in the shape of your snake. Okay, you basically just insta-carded a fucking ice sculpture. The hell is this?
I just, I could shape the water into what I want, and then freeze it, and then if I want to use it as a weapon, I could be like, freeze it. Yeets.
Could you, like... Is it possible to teach people magic?
I mean, maybe. I will be real honest. I haven't really met a lot of humans back in my village. I don't really know. I mean, we could look into it.
I
There
think...
might be special things.
I just think it'd be pretty cool if, like, it just appears that I could maybe do this. Like I think it'd be cool. But yeah, that's what I think. Another thing. So how weird question, I know, but like I'm just trying to like learn more about you and shit like that, because we're bros. Like you're my guy. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
How long have you and like Grash like been a thing?
Been like a thing.
Yeah, y'all are around each other like constantly.
So, a long time ago, we're not like, a couple and all. I'm pretty sure he looks at me like one of his sons. He has this bond type of thing, but a long time ago, before the crazy stuff happened. Foxy and I were getting tired of everything, and we were fine to Rat King. We just want food and all at that point. We saw Grash and his group, so I went over. I gave him a leaf. I was like, "Hey, you seem chill. Let's be friends." And then one of the guards kind of burnt it, which he got upset. And then he gave me a twig. This twig, which I carry everywhere.
I
And ever since
see.
the bond thing for him.
So, damn, you've had like a lot of crazy shit happen, but like, from what I understand, like it's like I'm confused. Like, who's like like your piece of the puzzle whenever it comes to y'all's like little group? Like, I'm confused.
None.
Are you serious?
No, I'm low key, none. Unless you want to go back to my village and want to try to see the split arrangements, but don't talk about that. But yeah, I'm a single Pringle.
arranged marriage.
It's a village thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would 100% crash the shit out of that. That sounds the stupidest fucking thing ever. And I would know. I may or may not have experience with that.
Well, it's kind of part of the role that I played in the village. 'Cause, you know.
So,
You know.
I thought it was like a thing in like.
big secondary question. And again, this is just me like trying to figure out more about you. Like, what's like your type? I guess you could say.
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know if I have it because I don't really, experience it. Because I kind of focused on training a little bit too much and didn't think of anything like that, I guess. I don't know. Someone treat me nice and well. I don't know. You know?
Okay, well, that's fair. I kind of had something going back home, but like seeing as how we might not be able to go back, pretty sure that's like over and done with now. Yeah, like back home.
You guys can't go back?
Probably not. We talked to Euphrates. Some of us wanted to, some of us wanted to stay, but like the more we thought about it, the more like 99% of us want to stay. The only one who doesn't want to stay is that jack off of a fucking first sergeant. But I mean, we kicked him out of the equation a long time ago. He was arrested, and then we attempted to arrest him. He pulled. Oh, did Jake not tell you about this?
No.
Yeah, Jake shot him.
What did I miss?
Yeah, he pulled a gun on his own guys, and he threatened us to stand down. And Jake put two in him. Jake doesn't play that shit. He's a hard ass sometimes, and he's really strict, but he loves us. We're his people. We're his guys, and you're not gonna fuck over his guys and get away with it. And that's why I really look up to him.
The time that he helped me in the flood, and then us helping him looking for you guys, yeah, understand.
Yeah, after you guys left and he was like returned with us, he wouldn't stop talking about you guys. Like he talked about y'all like he talked about us. And originally, like, we were kind of like fucked up about it because like it felt like he found another team. But then like we started like fighting with you guys, and now we realized like why he likes y'all so much. Y'all fight just like we do. It's
We also
pretty sick.
have a habit of taking people in.
Yeah.
Our small
So-
group is now a big group.
What I really don't like
We won with crowns.
get is like, and this is like me being respectful, of course. How are you not like asked of yet?
I mean, I don't know.
Like, you're literally the like god of nature.
Okay,
Like
now that
that-
part I'm still trying to get a hold of God, nature type. Or goddess, sorry.
I mean, it's still impressive to say the least. Like, it impresses me. Although magic like impresses me, period. But like I saw, I was on the ship that Kraken was targeting, and then I saw you basically pick up a giant steam-breathing turtle and smack the fuck out of it. You've impressed me countless times. like it's shit like that that catches people's attention.
Thank you. Guys, I don't know what to say. Help! I don't know what to say, guys.
It's your romance.
Panic.
I don't know how to
Panic.
romance.
Panic.
How do you flirt back?
Ask a character AI character.
No, I'm a sassy one in that one. I don't want to know.
You can ask him his intentions by asking that.
No.
Or, you know, you could like pull the shocking move and just be like, yo, you're asking a lot of fucking questions right now.
Does something catch your attention?
You're putting the most A's and clues motherfucker on spot here.
You can't hear you.
What?
There it is. Got it.
Oh my god.
My headset was muted. That's fucking why. Because I'm special. Anyways, with you being the most ace motherfucker I've ever fucking met, you can pull the clueless card of you're asking a lot of questions and I'm curious on why.
Why are you so fascinated with why I'm not like taking
Like-
it? I didn't think that was like weird.
Why are you
And, like,
oh,
Also, why are you wondering about like who I'm with?
yeah. How do you
Straight question this man.
Yeah.
Just be blunt and be like, what, like, why?
Because you gotta
why-
think, right? Like your character has been through so much shit that immediately upon like someone trying to dig deeper, like you're immediately like, nah, that's a red flag. What the fuck are you on right now?
Are you with Pinecone at this moment? Are you trying to like get into my brain?
Are you a spy?
Um,
Did my people send you to come find me again?
He literally said he would crash the arranged marriage. Like he's
Literally
not being
said
subtle.
straight up.
He's not
Would
being
crash your shit.
Just fires a tear gas grenade into the center, walks in with a gas mask. Oh, there you are. Here, come here. Getting you out of here.
okay.
Literally just
this
snatches you up
loser.
and carries you away.
While everyone
This
else
is
is just
fucking nuts.
dying
What
on
your type is like.
Literally. And then, like, also assumed you were with Grash.
I'm literally just saying the shit that 5th grade me would have said because I was clueless as fucking shit. Literally just going back in time and reliving my cringe moments. It's okay.
I'm over here also living my now life of thinking of things of me.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, character. Okay. Hey, got this. You can do this. Squad. A question for you, I guess. Oh, what's with all the questions?
I just, like I said, just trying to learn more about you. Stuff like that. Out of the whole group, like you kind of like interest me the most, and that's just because like you're a druid, you know, and I didn't know what that meant until like I realized like, oh, like you're sworn to protect and defend nature, and like I'm kind of in a similarity. Like I swore to defend and protect my home, like back home. Like, I swore that, and now I'm sworn to Euphrates to protect this one. It's kind of like the same thing, and so it just caught my attention.
So my village didn't send here after all then?
I have no idea who your village even is.
Okay. That's my question. Why did you think that Grash and I are a thing?
I just
I
see you
know-
guys like around together like all the time, and like anytime you wander or like anything like that, he walks up and just picks you up and carries you off somewhere. And back home, like when people do that, like they're into you or they're already with you.
Huh.
Like if you're like one of those people who are like that forward, at least.
No, I'm pretty sure he sees me as one of his sons. Yeah. Because he has a wife and kids.
Okay, I understand that. That's respectful. I'm sorry, but this just came in my head. Like 4 or 5 months later, Spider and Amor actually think, Crash, if you hurt Little Branch, I'll snap you like one.
Huh. Sounds like him.
That would be funny. It would definitely be hilarious. That fucking tracks.
And he's so close, and Crash is like,
Meow. Meow.
kitty cat!
that
Wow,
is
that
an-
took a long time.
That is an agent of chaos right there. That is a EP missile. That is a EP ass missile.
That is a very EPP one.
That is a ragdoll cat. That cat is zonked. What the? Let me show off my shadow. Anyways,
Right?
love it.
Mine is the EPness here too. Don't worry.
So
Mine is locked out my room so he don't fucking climb up under the bed again.
yeah, that's mainly why. Sorry if like I'm asking like a bunch of like really like weird questions, whatever it may be. I just don't know much about everyone, so I'm trying to like learn more. Don't think like you're the only one that I'm asking these questions to. I've asked like a ton of questions to other people. Like you're good.
Okay. Because I haven't been really open to about my lives because in the in the group. Well, I guess they already seen the guards when they first died. Like, yeah, I understand if you're asking everyone. Get to know everyone since we're all in a group. And that.
Yeah.
Here. How about you see the snakes, my children?
Oh, the little
They-
guys? Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen them.
Okay. I'll summon them.
So as soon as you summon your familiar, they pop out, and the first thing they do is it creates like a pile around him, but they immediately curl around Spider. Okay. What's up, dudes? I remember y'all too. What's good?
Yeah, I guess they really taking a liking of you.
I mean, they were cool when we hung out. Like I fed them a few times. I mean, yeah, we're cool, I guess.
Yeah. And I did kind of send them at you when things happened.
Yeah. Hey, seriously though, like, massive respect for not like crashing out and like messing up Demos. Like, yeah, he was a bad dude, but he was tricked, so rebirthing him like that, it's a lot of respect.
I try not to crash out as much because I don't want to destroy things.
When I see, those people, then I'll crash out. No one here. No one here. No one here. Foxy, shut up. Foxy, shut up.
Yeah, it's definitely it's interesting to say the least.
I guess in a way I go to the nature a little bit more to combat myself, or how my village would like to say we are connecting to our ancestors.
I actually do that pretty often. The whole connection with the ancestors thing. I'm and like he's worn his helmet and like a face shell mask just pretty much this entire time. So you haven't really gotten like an actual look at him. When he takes it off, you realize that he's native. Yeah, my culture, when it comes down to like ancestors and things like that, we're like really serious on that. It's one of the ways that we wish good things upon ourselves and upon them in their future. When you become a warrior in my tribe, you receive a name. I kind of could see what one would fit you. If you wanted a piece of my actual culture.
I don't mind. That's a very good thing.
I think I could work with that. It would take me a minute to come up with the right one, but I think I could do that.
Good thought.
It's been a few hours. You are relaxing and suddenly you hear something coming from bushes in the wilderness. And you see him unsling the machine gun. Did you hear that? It sounds big. Here, get up, come on. And he stands up and puts his gear back on. And out from the bushes comes a young adult owl bear. Not full. Standing around 14 feet tall. Standing up on his hind legs. Fuck is that?
It's like it's a young one.
The young what?
I explain the creature as
Roll initiative.
oh fuck me. Oh no, I got hold on, I think
You're rolling for him too, by the way.
I got altogether 11 for him. He got 18.
Yeah, Owlbear got 19. Owlbear goes first. Yeah, Owlbear has a bite and then a claw swipe, so a multi-attack or a bite attack. That is it. The Owlbear moves forward and targets him first. What's your AC?
The 14.
It is a 9 that misses. It is now his go next. He can do quick shot, which is his pistol. He can fire his machine gun. He can do suppressive fire, which, if successful, will stun the enemy. Or he can do a throwable. Keep in mind he only has 2.
Maybe do the stun one.
Okay, so you're going to try and have him do suppressive fire. Alright, the Owlbear has an AC of 15 or higher.
Okay. Well, that missed. We've got a 6. Okay. Okay, I think at this moment I guess it's my turn. I guess I'll try to speak to the bear, keeping whatever it's called. Okay. Altogether, I got 18.
What were you doing?
I'm gonna speak to the damn animal.
You speak to the animal and you hear it owl bear. It's like an owl shriek mixed with a bear roar.
Ooh.
You hear that several times, and all you hear it saying is hunger, meat, over and over and over again, as it's staring at the both of you.
We're not food. We're not food. We're not food.
It still targets you.
Well, I try. Heck, what? You have to remind me, I don't remember. Okay, I'm clueless at this, Foxy.
The owlbear is attacking you. 19.
Well, he got me.
It was just a bite, though. You're taking 1d8 damage.
Oh, fuck, where's my D?
2 points of damage.
2? Okay. Alright, I guess fire should do something. So he has a shotgun, right?
Machine gun.
Machine gun, okay, that one.
Alright.
Please. I guess I just need something.
15 or higher.
Ooh! You got 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me 4 d4s
4 of them? Okay, let me go to
for a 4-round burst.
4. Roll. Roll, please. Stop. Okay, all together, we got 10.
10 points damage. By the way, this owlbear has 120 HP.
What?
It is now at 110 HP. The owlbear is now going. It targets you with a multi-attack.
Wait, what about me?
Misses. That's for the first boss fight. Second boss fight.
Reed, you skipped over Aim's turn because that was Spider's turn.
That was
You
Spider's
skipped
turn?
Aim.
I am so fucking sorry. Ignore me. Go ahead.
This is because I've
Aim
got
have a machine gun.
surprise, surprise, guys. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll use my one unlucky starry whips, since it's my only fucking. Go look there. Go look out there.
Anyway, so we're gonna go with the owlbear. We're gonna do a multi-attack. That's a 16. And that's a 19. Both of those are hitting. You are taking 2d8 of damage.
Wait, how many damage?
2d8s.
What was the shape of it? Well, I think I need to grab my container, the box back.
Aim, I don't think you roll for your damage. I think Reed rolls for the damage you're getting.
And
2 points damage. I rolled 2 ones. You are so lucky.
guys, please. Where the fuck are y'all? How dare you sleep?
Don't worry. Also, not don't worry, but also don't forget, you can have Spider use the target die. If it's enough damage, it'll invoke a status effect. And yes, a headshot, if you land on it and it does a critical hit, will insta-kill any creature.
Doesn't want to talk, so except eat us. Alright, well, which one can you go with his, what he can do again?
So he can do a machine gun burst, which if it breaks AC and hits, you're rolling 4d4. He can do suppressive fire, which will stun the creature for its next turn. You can do a throwable. He only has 2 of them. Or you can do a quick shot, which is a 2-round attack from his pistol. His pistol has 8 rounds in total, and his machine gun is down to 6 bursts left.
Let's go with the last one. Oh, never mind. That's a 9 for him.
Right.
Okay, now it's my turn. Okay. How far is he? With my owl thing?
Yo, he's right on top of you because he's attacking you.
Okay, so at this moment. How close is Spider to me?
About 5 feet.
Okay. Is there a trick so I could tell him to move 6 more feet away?
He does so.
Okay. I'm gonna use Earth Charm. If it fucking works. Please, just do something good for me for once. Never mind. I got a whole ass 1.
Wait, you nat failed that?
I fucking failed it.
Wait, nat 1.
Yep, nat 1.
Roll your damage dice.
Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna go. So I don't remember what my damage dice was. Please move. Please, why are you not working? Good tells me. Okay. Just give me a moment.
Where's my beautiful dice? We're here.
Foxy, you okay?
2. I got 2.
You take 2 points of Arcana damage due to magic mental strain.
I hate critting at this moment.
The bear goes now.
I'm happy that freaking spiders in the safe-ish. Right?
A 2 definitely does not hit, so that's spiders go now.
Okay. We'll go with the first one that you can do. I forgot what they're
Alright,
called.
and a machine gun burst. You are rolling.
15.
Hits.
And brain. You have a headache. I can't read lips, you bro. Oh, the thingy to go headshot.
Oh, the target die? You want to try and use it?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you hit the creature, so yeah, you can do that. Alright.
Okay.
Target dice going out. Let's see what you hit.
So we're confused what Foxy's trying to say.
Wow. Okay, I need you to roll 4d4s for a headshot. I'm not even kidding. That's exactly what it landed on. I'm not going to bullshit. I'll show you.
Roll.
That right there. Landed on head.
13.
13
That's
damage.
yes.
Alright.
There was 3 4s and 1 1.
We're going to do a d20. You're going to roll it. If it's even, that is going to be enough damage to kill the beast. If it is odd, you're still fighting it. It takes 13 points of head damage.
I rolled a 19.
That is odd. So it's taking 13 points of damage. However, still a lot of damage. You're going to be inflicting a status on it. Go ahead and roll 86 for severity.
56. 56. 56.
Show me the cube.
I got 1.
1. Minor bleeding.
Okay.
It will take 1 bleeding damage at the beginning of every of its turn.
Copy.
So
And now it's my turn.
by the way, it's 100. Let's see. It had 110 left. Then you just did 13 to it. So that's like 97 HP left for the bear.
Let me do this. I need to do this twice. Alright, I'm gonna Starry Whips this motherfucker because I get a plus 5 for it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Hits.
19. Fuck the nerd. I can roll the damage. Damn, he gets. Oh, wow, that's a weak one. Okay, he gets 3 damage.
94 HP left. It is now the bear's turn. There's a nat 1, which invokes an opportunity attack. It's a guaranteed hit. You can either do it or Spider can do it.
Okay, I can't read a sign. Are you saying me? Spider? For headshot type? Guys, I'm not this smart, okay? I know how to sign a little bit, but not that smart. Alright, a spider can have a shine to it.
Alright, hit die or are you taking regular damage? Alright. Here we go. Hit die going up. That was a fucked up roll. Wait. No, it wasn't because it landed right. I just couldn't see it. I just had to move the chest out of the way.
That's-
Which I pulled it, and I'm not gonna believe that this is what the fuck it was because it was head again. Second time in a fucking row. Okay, so now you roll damage. 4d4.
D4. How many D4? 1 D4?
4.
4? Okay, I'm using it. I don't know how it works. Whoa. Altogether is 11.
I'll say it passes. Go ahead and roll your d20.
Copy. Got 19 again.
Roll a d6 for status effect.
2. I'm gonna grab my.
You've
other-
induced a hemorrhage. It will now take 3 points damage at the beginning of every turn. By the way, 91, 90, 89, 88. It's at 88 HP.
No.
It is now going to attempt a multi-attack.
How is it going again when it just failed its roll, and that's why AIM was able to use Spider? to
Oh,
attack
that's
it?
right. My bad.
Oh,
It is
But now it's
now
actually Spider's
Spider's turn. Thank you for catching that. I apologize.
damn it. Can I ask
You have
him
4
what he wants
bursts
to do?
left.
The throw thing? Okay. Spike goes through.
He
Boom,
has
boom.
a fragmentation and he has an incendiary.
The first thing.
Do you want boom or do you want fire?
Ooh, no, wait, hold on a minute.
It got fur, to be fair. It might be very flammable, actually.
I can use water if I need to help the fire, but I'll go with the fire.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d20.
I don't want to talk about it no more.
All right. Did you critical fail?
I got 9.
Okay, never mind. That just doesn't work. You were gonna critical fail. Like, yeah, he pulls the pin and drops it at his feet, and he starts taking fire damage. I have to impress the water boy. Oh fuck.
Oh, no, it's my turn. Okay.
And AIM would then proceed to just absolutely fucking drench him with the water from the canteen.
I can help
Which
you.
is still suspended in the air, frozen, by the way.
But it doesn't trickle water.
Fucking yeet that bitch.
Fine. Oh, but it's beautiful snake statue. Fine. Okay, I'll only use
It's
the
a
little.
useful snake statue.
Hey, my kids are useful.
I'm surprised
You
you
do
haven't.
realize you can also summon your children to attack as well, correct?
The bear isn't immune to poison. And if they get a critical hit, it's a paralytic strike.
I don't want to hurt them.
I mean, it's true,
I'm
they
just-
can die.
Your children are made of fucking stone.
That's
I'm
if
an
they're
overprotective
dormant.
parent. Okay. If they want to force themselves to come out, okay, they can. But I choose to throw the stinking ice at that creature, which I need to roll.
Alright. D20.
Foxy, can I use your die? I got an 8. I fucking missed the motherfucker.
Nah, because that was to cast a spell. You don't even grab that bit. You don't even grab that bit. It's just still hanging there.
Of the questions that Splitter has asked me. I can't focus anymore. Alright.
It is now the bear turn.
The cats are judging me hardcore. I don't know if real.
15 on
Ew.
you.
Oh, of course it's after me. Yeah, I hit.
You spoke to it. You pissed it off. And that
No,
was
I'm
for the
fucking
first
smack
hit.
talking.
Second hit is a 2. So this first one hits, so you're only getting 1d8 of damage.
I don't like how fast my health is going down, by the way.
You took 6 points of damage.
Guys, I did. We're rocking with 31 guys. Alright. I guess we'll try the throwing one again. The big boom one. Not the big boom, but the boom boom.
Explosives or fire?
Explosive.
Alright.
This motherfucker better not
Gonna
get a
roll.
fucking one. I swear to God. I will fucking crash out. Didn't make it. That's 10.
Negative.
You know, I cried. Oh, that means it's my turn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I'm fucking use my story whips again.
Go ahead.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Hits.
Go ahead. Rolling the fucking 2 8s. 13.
13 points of damage. It was at 88. It's about to
Scared.
be its turn. So it takes 21 points of damage in total. 67 points of HP left.
This motherfucker be on like angry
It's now
pissing
the bear turn. Bear gonna bite.
to bring it
Bear
on.
rolled an 11. Bear failed.
Alright. Spider. Use your nice, shooty, shoot, die, thingy pajiggy again. But that means I have to fucking die for it. Dice for it. God. I think we talked too much for it now. I think he can't focus on the fight. I got a 2. I got a 2 for that motherfucker to shoot the motherfucker.
Yeah,
He's like, Abe, watch this. Oh, fuck.
by the way, 2 more bursts and he has to reload.
Oh my god. Okay, and it's my turn, You know what? No, I'm gonna go full force with my little curvy sword and hit this motherfucker. I'm pissed off at this moment. Where's my... What, do I have any points? Ooh, if I get it right, I can +4 that motherfucker. Never mind. I got a
Bear.
6.
19. That's a bite. That hits. You're getting a d8 of damage.
We'll be coming back. Ames just have bite marks all over. Guys, I swear it's not what it looks like.
Spider's gonna be like, it wasn't me, I swear to God.
Ames was like, what do you mean? The bear did. The owl bug did.
8 points damage.
Okay. Yeah, really, that was fun, guys. Okay, why are you not working with me? Hold on. Can I use... Thank you. Did I fix the fucking problem? What was the thing again?
What was the
8
thing
points
again?
damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, not the 80, not 80. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm at 20. Hey, guys. This is having the best time of my life. Okay, Spider. This motherfucker only has 7. Um, ah. We'll do the second one for him. Okay, please. Please. I got 7. Never mind. He really be like, "Aim, I got this. Watch." Great. I'm going to try again to hit the motherfucker with my cruise sleeve. Because they add the things. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Hits, roll damage.
Okay.
Are you targeting a
Damage.
specific area or are you just hitting it?
At this point, I'll just hit it at this point.
Alright, go ahead.
Wow. You got 6 damage. It's almost 1.
6 points of damage?
Yeah.
It was at 60. It was at 61. $55 HP left. Nice. Alright.
Okay. Whose bear's gonna win before I do? Alright, this
Each one you going out?
Hmm?
2. That's a fail.
Good.
So it is now Spider's turn.
Can we get a different die? Hold on. You're gonna sit in the crown for a moment. Okay. First dice. Please work this way. We're gonna do first one. Please. Oh, he got an 18.
Alright, so is that a hit or is that target?
It hits.
Okay, you're just gonna do basic hit.
Yeah.
44.
Yeah. 4 D4s?
4. 4 D4s.
Okay. My brain's being slow.
You're good, you're good.
It's all 15.
15 points of damage. That is 40 HP left.
Okay.
Does it still have the bleed damage on it?
Oh, wait. It does. Because it didn't take bleed damage last time or this time. So if that's an additional total of 6 damage, 34 HP left.
Okay.
Thank you,
Going
Fox.
to do.
Keeping it humble. I appreciate it.
Isabel, I want to talk to him again, but yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna try to, throw the fucking ice again. And hope to God I don't lose this time. It's a 7. Never mind.
Bear. Multi-attack. 19. 4. So you're getting 1d8.
Copy.
6.
No, this is getting a little bit too, Wait, 6, please. Get it? Yo, the baby's gonna live out through me and out through this. Oh, I'm knocking with 17 guys.
All right.
Okay, now
Spider's turn.
we just have one more of those. What's the third one again?
Throwables.
He doesn't have none right now because we use those. Right?
No, he hasn't
Oh.
used any of them yet.
Okay, we're gonna use here's the big boom boom one for that one.
Got you.
Never mind. It's a 3. That's way too.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay, which one's gonna give me the most damage so I don't fucking die? Aw. Oh god, I have all these dice. I will throw it at him. I'll do my starting zips. Um, 6. Maybe I'll summon my kids.
What'd you get?
We got altogether 6.
I can't hear you.
What? Six?
Aim rolled a 6.
6 points damage plus another 3. 9 points damage. Health is sitting at 34.
What?
That was a 6 for them to try and hit. They missed, but even if they would have actually gotten the 6 points of damage, you forgot to do the bleed from the last one on its turn.
So now it is taking 6 points damage regardless. So
No, but aim didn't roll. Aim rolled a 6 on whether they were going breaking AC or not. That's what they rolled a
I know.
6 on.
that's all good. But it's about to go, so it's taking in 3 damage right now.
Copy. Whose turn is it now?
Bears.
Oh god. Oh no.
So that was 34, taking 3 points damage down to 31.
It was at 30. It was at 31 from the last one.
28.
This one
I'm keeping track of the chat because my brain is just not braining right now.
That is a nat 1, so you have an opportunity attack. You can give it to either you or...
I need to take my revenge of fucking up my dice. I go with it. Let's do it.
It's guaranteed damage. You can either just give it a hit or you can use the target die.
Target die. I want to fucking slice something.
All right, so you're doing your scimitar hit?
Yeah.
All right. You're slicing its right forearm. Go ahead and roll damage.
No damage. At least I can do this. It's a 6.
And then
Oh wait, I
roll-
lied. I got a +1 to it. So a 7. Sorry.
Roll 1d6 for me for severity. Since you just rolled max damage.
I got a 5.
So it has 21 points of HP left, and its forearm is now broken from the impact. Its movement speed is now halved to 15.
All right, Spider. Let's redo that. Throwing the fire boom booms. Please. Come on, guys. We had this talk earlier. So 13. So it didn't make it fast. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Wait, it's your turn. Just go start it with whips.
It's like full HP.
That one's almost always a guaranteed hit because of the fucking +5 that you have to it.
Alright. Doing something. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, fuck, Aaron. 4.
4 points damage, 21 HP, 17 HP left. Bear. 6 miss.
We're gonna still try to, use one of those fucking throwing grenades.
Bear at 14 because bleed.
14.
Never mind. You got a 5.
That's your go.
Well,
At this rate, the bear's just gonna end up bleeding out. Not even because of the extra hits that y'all are doing. It's just from the fucking hemorrhage that it now has in its brain.
why am I rolling so badly?
I just.
Okay.
Oh, the game's
Going back to you.
I can now see that.
Sorry,
but
Rose. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's go.
Hit.
I'm crying. Okay. Okay, all to get 5.
Are you targeting or are you...
So altogether, I got 21, and I used. So it passed.
Mhm.
I
Are you
rolled
targeting
9.
or...
Are you using Reed's dice to pick a body part, or are you just swinging for the sake of swinging?
I don't have a point at swinging at this point.
Okay, 5 points damage to the creature. That is 10 HP left.
Did we do the math for my class?
It would be 10 because it was at 18. But then it's... No?
It was at 17, then its turn went, so it went down to 14 because of the 3 bleed.
So 9.
And then AIM just did 5, so now it's down to 9, and then now it's going to be its turn, so now it's down to 6.
Okay.
Guys, it's gonna fuck me up before it kills.
This is what I meant when I said I used to get all A's in my math classes. I can keep track of numbers sometimes, but my brain is like slowly like.
All right, you 100% pass both those attacks. You're good. You can go. You and Spitter.
Oh, did the bear not make it?
Have you ever tried using Spider's pistol? Like at all?
Watch Spider like clock the fuck out of this thing with the pistol. Double tap
This
its
fucking
ass.
pistol whips the shit out of it and just
Yo,
because it's only on
Spider.
6 HP.
At 6, and by its turn, it'll be dead probably by its turn. So.
Not gonna lie,
Literally.
like Spider's pistol is a D6 damage. So
Okay, Spider, use that pistol of yours, please.
And isn't the pistol a dual, like a 2-shot?
yeah, so it's 2 shots for a D6 of damage.
17.
That hits. Roll D6.
Fuck you.
Are you
asshole.
targeting or no?
Who wants target? Give me a body piece that this motherfucker's gonna shoot at. I want this motherfucker bear to get no mercy.
That's head. Roll damage.
A D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got 3.
3.
Yeah. That's a 3.
Roll a D6 for severity.
D6? Right, D6, right? I didn't
Mm-hmm.
overthink. 5. This
You
motherfucker's
fractured its skull and added another 3 points of bleed damage.
Does that mean it's dead?
No, it's its turn. It's on 1 HP.
Oh, wait, hold on.
3 now?
God.
Damn.
It's
Maybe
on
it's
3, and now
actually-
it's Aim's turn. And then if Aim doesn't even fucking hit it, by the time it goes to its next fucking turn, that's 6 points of bleed damage, which is more than what it already has. So whether Aim hits this motherfucker right now or not,
You
owlbear
technically
is
could
done.
just pass your action and kill this motherfucker off time.
No.
Point and laugh.
No, because I just fucking rolled.
It's vicious mockery.
I just fucking rolled to, use my little sortie again. And I rolled a fucking 20. So plus 4. So 24.
And you rolled a nat 20, which means
That's a nat
double
20.
damage,
So
correct?
not only would this be the killing blow, so congratulations. This is probably, I think this is the first time in a long time we've gotten this on video, but how do you want to do this?
I want you to fucking say, 'cause,
Hold on, let me pause my music real quick for this shit. Alright,
The owlbear froths at its beak as it attempts to strike at you. You dodge and eventually climb your way up top of the creature, and you plant your sword straight through its head as it falls flat on its stomach and is now deceased.
okay, you go to the bathroom. Hold on.
1 second. 1 second.
the stress bladder is
hold on.
crazy.
Do you have to go to the bathroom right now? Is it bad?
Bro, I've been waiting this entire time to go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, I was just about to.
Stress bladder is
I
crazy.
was just about to do something real quick.
Are you fucking ending this
Are you
shit?
ending the session? Yeah, I think he's ending the session.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is where we will be ending this session. Thank you for tuning in to the time. With the defeat of the owlbear, we will press further on to the character stories as well as what they wish to do. On the next session, we expect a call from the mayor and what the Guild of Contracts has in store for the party next. Until next time, we out.